seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Love those kids.
Picture 45.8. Big Ramon 39 flat. Swamp Dog 51.1. Picture 24.5.
Is it Limon squad again? Oh, can you guys land, please? Let's save this quad. Can you please land? We'll just rerun the heat. Save the quad. Go save the quad.
He's like holding it. Nice.
Hey, that's how it's done on DRL safety.
Safety third. Oh,
That smells spicy.
some nice lithium.
Tesla called me on Sunday. See?
Don't answer.
I look up. Fuck you.
For work?
No. Trying to sell me a car.
Oh. You're like, I have a Tesla already.
No, I gotta change it. I made a couple trade-in requests, you know. And they see it and they call it back immediately like, oh, you want a new car? Get it.
I want, pretty sure you could do...
So Screecher says 6S is ass. Oh, fast.
Oh, fast.
If you guys need props, R37, R38, feel free to pick up here from James.
More?
I was pretty sure there was an EQ.
What windows are you on? 12, 10, 11?
10? No. What, 10? Is it 12?
I don't know. It's still crazy. You want to see this case hit for a second? Are you resetting the heat or what?
I'm waiting for them to come back.
They can come back. Leave the battery. They're just kicking dirt.
Which one's the fastest?
We'll pick it up later.
They're not going to hear us if we yell.
Come here!
Yeah, if Amari picks it, you know it's good.
He's just always sweaty.
Yeah.
Both metaphorically and literally.
Those guys want to film it.
I
think I heard him say I run hot like 1,000 times in DRL. He is
Okay, I
really
got you. All right. Are we rerunning Heat 4?
No, we need to copy. That's it. Oh, we're rerunning.
No, nobody made 3 laps. On a false start. All right, we need Screecher, Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, and Failure back to the line. I'm gonna rerun you guys. I see 0 out of 4.
You wanna,
Screech,
like,
Failure, Big Ramon, and Swamp Dog.
do you want to run heat 1 and then heat 4 again? Is that a thing? Or not easy? Like
do.
rerunning back to back's like always recipe for a delay.
Oh, they won't be ready. We can reset this entire thing.
All right, we're gonna rerun Heat. We're gonna move on to round 2, Heat 1. Z-Stone, Morbid, JFK, and Cali. You are up. Z-Stone, Morbid, JFK, and Cali. Z-Stone, Z-Stone. You're still on race 1. Josh, you on race 1? Was he on race 1 before?
Yes. No changes.
No changes. No changes. Oh, sorry, Big Ramon unplugged. We're gonna run Heat 1 right now because the guys who crashed need to get ready. Oh, they just went around the caution tape. That's great. Just walking through the track. Clear the field, please. That's dangerous. You are in danger. You're on the. Thank you.
Oh, they were carefully, right? Going through.
But they were together. Okay. That's like seeing that's like standing at the corner of an intersection, seeing a walk sign this way and then going left.
Did you see them? Were they on this side of it already and they went around, or did they
They
duck?
saw it and then they chose to go on this side. Where that family is, they walked. Oh, there's not.
So do we need another stretch so it's clear, or? I mean, why is that family?
I think at a point. It's fine if we fly.
Not enough data. Okay. All right. Z-Stone is messing with his goggles. Morbid is good. Or he's in his seat anyway. Rob looks good. Callie's good. Oh, Callie's out there. Okay.
John, do you know the track?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to fix some stuff on the computer. So if somebody else can get you,
No, it's fine.
I mean,
Race 7.
it's a pretty simple track. I mean, it's not. I don't know what your problem is really. I mean, the nice thing about this track is pretty much what you see, you fly to that, with the exception of this middle section. So that's pretty good.
Are we doing it?
A couple people getting to chairs. All right, Josh and Callie say they're good. So I'm going to send it with... all right. I don't know how this is set up. Is it going to count down when I hit start, or is it just going to start? All right, here we go. You are flying.
You were saying about the time.
Oh, I see. Countdown between races.
I think, well, yeah, if you miss round 1, then you miss the whole. But you miss a car. 2 of them, actually.
Failure FPV 28.4. Big Ramon 32.8. Swamp Dog 31.5. Failure FPV 31.1. Big Ramon 27.4.
There's an EQ in Windows, and I was going to try to
Creature
EQ out the
105.8.
It's the wrong heat. It's based on Big Ramon.
Oh, my bad.
Bring it back? Oh, keep flying.
Keep flying, keep flying.
Failure FPV 29.3.
Let's get a Failure, Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, and Screecher on deck. We're going to, when these guys finish, we're going to false start, and then we'll run Heat 4, and then we'll go back to Heat 1, and then we'll just go on from there.
Big Ramon 40.4. Swamp Dog 104.6. Screecher 44.4. Failure FTV 27.5. Big Ramon 25.9. Big Ramon done. Swamp Dog 32.7. Swamp Dog done.
This doesn't look like this. General levels. There's no enhancements tab. Normally you can just pop an EQ on there. All right, we need Failure, Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, and Screecher to the line.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Screecher. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Welcome to Lifetime Scoring Engine. This is a speech test. Welcome to Lifetime Scoring Engine. This is a speech test.
Oh, the buzzing is the problem? Yeah. I bet you have your cables like overlapping or something. That's not-
It's the batteries.
Oh, that's right. I don't think there's a good way to fix that. Wait, it's running off batteries or it's because it's charging?
Let's disconnect if you want to because it's fine. Because I do it all the time.
Okay. For sure they have permit, right? I mean, we don't. They might come shut us down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Who's the force in the line?
You're not up, Corey. I heard called it.
45 seconds to the
Swamp
start
Dog,
of the
Big Ramon,
race.
Failure, and Screecher. Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure, and Screecher. 45 seconds. They're on the line? All right, here we go. Five seconds.
Less
to
than
start.
5.
That's fine, I can do it.
Screecher 26.2. Big Ramon 31 flat.
Heat 1 is up next. Heat 1 is up next. Zisto, get ready.
Screecher
Always ready?
21.1.
I don't see you on the line.
Swamp Dog 1 minute 4.2. Big Ramon 27.8. Screecher 19.8. 45 seconds left. $30 left. Big Ramon 26.7. $15 left. Swamp Dog 47 flat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Ramon 26.5.
Let's try Bluetooth. Okay.
Yeah. Da. Bluetooth will
The
not
race
buzz.
is completed.
Okay, race is completed.
Blinking, can you pair?
All right, heat one.
Heat 1.
Go.
Well, what I don't know if Bluetooth, if it's gonna mix the Bluetooth and the aux.
Did we run a timing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Stone, Morbid FPV, JFK, Cali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, we're gonna rush it if you guys are
10,
ready.
9,
Oh what
8,
what
7.
what? Hold on, John. I don't see Bluetooth. What, on? Heading. Bluetooth. What's the name of it? GBD?
Behringer something. Euro port, Behringer. MPA 40 BT Pro.
I see AF 12 SPO4 GBD Fairy unknown device. Okay, you guys ready? Any objections?
Fuck it, let's have a buzz today and I'll fix the buzz next time.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Pay enough.
less Five. than 5.
You can never pay enough. You need to deal with your bullshit.
Now, how much would I have to pay?
Are you on low then?
Oh wow, video so bad. Video so bad. That's 5. Can I get a rerun?
You've had a rerun.
You have to talk to the next person.
Like my channel is so
26 flat.
You have a form you have to fill out online.
Cali FPV 31.8.
Can someone check analog?
Morbid FPV 76.
Maybe it's easier.
24.1. 1 minute left.
Yes. Where? Are you serious?
45 seconds left.
But if everything's set up, it's the same amount of time. You spend the same amount of time. We can carpool and like talk. You don't have to set any shit. I'll build
Seconds
a
left.
deck. We'll run power with it, like, we just sit, like, skates all day.
What's John talking about? Let's do it. Do you have ideas?
John needs $5 million to do that.
10 seconds left. 30.1.
You know, these childhood dreams.
10, 9, 8,
We're gonna
7,
take up the
6, 5,
This is a
4,
I'd rather drive 45
3,
minutes and not
2, 1.
it's gonna be like
on speakers, sound, solar.
it's gonna be like 2K a year.
Stone 109.5.
How much did people pay?
It's not bad.
Morbid FPV 27.5.
What's my yearly AM? We need to cover the insurance and the tax.
It's not bad. 2K.
Property tax.
Just the drive. Like I've seen land in like those hills.
It's like $250 a month.
It's a chance. At the end of the day, it's like I can't do it.
And we charge $5,000 Z-Stone for a dedicated
Completed.
channel.
Up next, race number
Next
2.
hit, Shames, Infinity,
order
Nub,
is-
Nimble.
Shames. Infinity.
It's
Nub.
just the channels.
Nimble.
Okay, let's just start out
See
2 minutes
nimble.
to the start of the race.
I mean, we're close with this thing. It's just channels.
Video?
Just video channels that is fucking us here. Because people come and they plug in on all kinds of shit. Rob couldn't fly.
I know. I mean, it's honestly this is the worst it's ever been. We can normally fly all day. I have no issues.
Yeah, with 8 up too.
I know. I don't know how this is such a problem.
It's only when we're trying to host a race too.
It's important when we host a race.
If we're flying and it's just us, and there is a problem, so we were trying that yesterday and it's still a problem. This is like actually like
And it was good at the end of the day because people left.
except for mine. That's a user error. I'm getting a low band to work, so then.
See? Are we going into heat 3, right?
Two. Oh, you're on race 2.
All right, we are looking for
Yes,
race heat number 2.
See 2 quads on the line.
Let me do this and then we can share the mic.
Yeah, sure.
Can you guys put your shit on the line?
All right, we should have Shames.
No, he's
Shames.
picking up Kali's squad.
Speaking up, Infinity. Tanner, you're good. He's in goggles. Nub is getting to the line. Nimble is flipping switches.
Frantically.
All right, so everybody's ready. We've got 13 seconds to the start of the race. I'm just kidding.
12, 11,
10, 9.
Hustle, James, hustle!
More like pressuring.
Run, Tanner, run!
So who are we missing? We're missing Engineer. Do we know if he's coming?
I think so.
How do we get 30 packs per day? We get
Oh, we are anal.
It's the only way. All right. People are getting back to their chairs. I think 20 seconds should be good for a sit down and launch. What do you think? We'll keep an eye out.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds. Shames is getting goggles. Tanner's good.
10,
Yeah, we're gonna let it run.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Turn off Bluetooth. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on.
Do you know if the computer's drawing power or not from the battery?
13:06.
Dude, I think you pressed something over there and it stopped.
T26.1. Nimble 27.7. Nub 20.9. Nimble 26.3. Infinity 30.5. Shames 45 flat. Five seconds left. Nub 35 flat.
Tim, if that's
26.8.
laptop,
30 seconds left.
It's an Intel nut.
and like you didn't do any migration, like you didn't
It's a brand new
brand new
installation.
system, brand new install.
33.8.
Same problem on the old computer too, right? Where like cut off
15 seconds left. Nimble 16.9.
the beginning.
Nub
If I was using
30.6.
Bluetooth
10,
and run out
9,
constantly,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
2, 1.
I just want the music with like volume.
It's 28.9.
I hope
right, coming up, we have Heat 3.
Nub 40.7 nub done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race
All
order
right,
is
Din, Limon, Ferry, and
Din,
Corey. Corey, this is
Lemon,
you.
Fairy.
You are in
Evo
race
FPV.
2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 2 for Corey. We got Limon on race 7. Correct? Okay. And Din on race 1. I think this whole heat's gone, so we should be good. And then on deck. On deck, Big Ramon, Screecher, Swamp Dog, and Failure. You guys are next. Next. Big Ramon, Screecher, Swamp Dog, and Failure. We're going to fly now, and then you are on deck. So get ready. When we land, you can plug them in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll speed it up a little bit.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Din 26.2. Lemon 24.7. Mevo FPV 28.8. Fairy 13.2. Din 23.4.
Tim, you skip a gate. You skip a gate there.
1 minute left.
I think you go into it, right?
Lemon 33 flat.
Yeah.
Mevo FPV 25.6.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
45 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
30 seconds left. Mevo FPV 27.3. Lemon 30.9. Fairy 28.2. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Mevo FPV 23.9. 1.
Can you finish your laps and land?
Fairy 27.8. The race is completed.
This white video, you think that's the cam or the cable or the
Could be the cable.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Screecher. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Now it's good. What the fuck? That's super weird. Have you ever had white video?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I've never seen that before.
Turn to the hook.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's like a 15-50 track.
All right, Howard, we got Swamp Dog is in goggles.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got some people on the track, on the path. They look far enough right now. We'll keep an eye on them. Big Ramon, it's good. Big Ramon, you good? Failure's good. Gotta learn where everybody sits, and then I can check people easier.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Failure is missing, so we're gonna send this without him. Screecher is
10,
in goggles.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Yeah, on deck's gonna be Z-Stone, Morbid, JFK, Kali.
Yeah, it's gonna call them back when they start because then they're not like, am I up now? It's like, no, people are flying now. Because people are always like, oh, am I now or am I not? It's smart.
Screecher 20.4.
Are you going 1400 or 1500?
I'm gonna swap myself and change, so we're not in the same group.
Okay, then we can take turns. You can be like first out on your second half. Or be first out on your second half.
Screecher 19.2. Big Ramon 39.2. Swamp Dog 43.2. Screecher 11.6. 1 minute left. Big Ramon 25.2. 45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. Dog 40.6. Big Ramon 26.3. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swamp Dog 42.6. Swamp Dog done.
Right, he won. Let's go.
The race is completed.
He won.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is
Oh, ignore that, ignore
Swamp
that.
Dog,
Ignore that.
Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Screecher.
Ignore
Up
that,
next,
ignore that.
race number 1. Race order is Stone, Morbid FPV, JFK, Kali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Z-Stone. 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 ZEE Stone. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, there's their change Limo as well.
You guys ready? I'll send it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Lehman,
No?
Put an E in there.
Lehman,
And then put a space between the E's.
I would do an E at the end.
Space what?
How do you, is it Lehman or Limon?
It's limon.
Okay, easy. L-I-M-O-N-E.
Limon,
Limon. That's pretty crazy.
How's
Are you guys ready?
Big Ramon?
Objections? Sending it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. ZEE Stone 23 flat. JFK 25.5. Morbid FPV 30.6. Z Stone 21.4. JFK 24.2. 1 minute left. Morbid FPV 27.1.
You wanna go?
45 seconds left.
We're doing 3 seconds, right?
30 seconds left. 28.3. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to go on to the next heat, but there is a video issue, so we're going to go talk to the plane guys and see if we can sort that.
Take a baseball bat.
Classic plane guys.
The race is completed.
Normally it's bad, Shane.
We swear. All right.
Up next, race number 2.
These guys get ready, but
Race order is Infinity, Nub, Nimble, Din. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Infinity Nimble. Avi, you ready? Nub, you ready?
I'm ready.
Infinity, you ready? And Din is talking to the plane guys, so I'll let the clock run, and when it gets low, I'll pause it. Corey, what did you finish yesterday? So it was Infinity, and then you? And then Engineers for us? And Z-Stone... Limon, did you beat Z-Stone in semis yesterday? Or did he beat you? Semifinals yesterday.
No, I came fourth in semifinals.
So Z-Stone, then you?
I think I'm 6 overall this year, right?
Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Shit, Violet.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're missing Tim, and they're talking to the plane guys, so I'm going to pause it with about 20 seconds on the clock. If they don't show up soon, we might want to plug. Oh, he's coming back. Tim, what did you find out? Good? Are you going to stay at race 8, or should I change you? All right, so as soon as Tim gets plugged in, we are going to start it with 20 seconds on the clock.
I was trying to be polite, but I think it didn't work out.
So you made some friends.
Did you use ChatGPT to try to be polite? I saw that in the chat earlier. Tim was trying to politely figure out how to tell Z-Stone to F off. So he asked ChatGPT to tell him how to do it nicely. It actually worked pretty good. All right, as soon as Tim gives us the thumbs up. Oh, he's Speedy Boy. 20 seconds on the clock. When you hear the tone, you are flying.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Your last race of the day yesterday, did you beat Callie or did Callie beat you?
I beat Sally. I think we both went, but I think I went further.
Infinity 21.9. Din 28.5. Nub 33.6. Infinity 23.1. Din 24.2. 1 minute left. Nub 27.2. Nimble 106.1. 45 seconds left.
I need all the bars.
Din 23.7.
Numbers are gonna come back. So you're not getting points that go to waste.
30 seconds left.
Race up.
Nub 27.7.
On deck, Lemon, Fairy, Mio,
Nimble
Shane.
28.6.
Well, is there
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Hey,
5,
hey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Nub 26.9.
Once again, on deck, Lemon, Fairy, Mio, Shames.
Nimble 25.9. Nimble done. The race is completed.
Did you figure it out?
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Limon, Fairy, Mio FPV, Shames. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Was he higher?
You're P11, he's P9.
Okay.
So the finishing is nothing.
And so what's that? 11?
Yeah, I'm 9 here.
Oh, maybe it's Limon. Miwo, Limon. I wanted to be top 10.
No. You're 10. You're 10. I made you
Nice.
10. I was looking at the wrong column.
Alright. You're right? I'm 10.
Yeah, we're pretty much the same. I mean, it was pretty brutal.
So you got second in your elimination race? Is that how it works?
Last two. There's a race for 7th. There's a race for top 6 and 7th and 8th. I got last. Dead last.
Wait, wouldn't you be 7?
1 minute to the start of the race.
It was 7, 8 with the eliminations.
See, you guys are professionals. Everybody is on the line except John. You're still in race band 1, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm sitting here. Yeah, but like from over there, there's a bunch of like I can just see it.
We can make it 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's like I'm adjusted.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
2 minutes and 5 seconds because it calls out, but maybe we could do like 1:40
10,
or something.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
On deck, Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure, Screecher. Make sure your quads are ready to go.
Hey, can you turn this out, Tim?
Nemo FPV 23.1. Shames 34.9. Limon 33.9. Nemo FPV 29.7. Fairy 30.7. 1 minute left. Limon 22.4.
Did not set to a staggered start.
Shames 27.4.
No, I did not set to a staggered start.
45 seconds left. Nemo FPV 20.1. Fairy 23.8. Limon 22.7. 30 seconds left. Shames 25.2. Nemo FPV 20.4. Fairy 23.5. Nemo FPV 8.5. Limon 24.3. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Shames 26.6.
Right.
Fairy 23.4.
Is it not set to heads up to staggered start?
No.
Can we change it? Just don't check.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is
Why isn't this fun play?
Swamp Dog,
Oh, it
Big
says
Ramon.
stagger start.
Failure FPV,
Oh, force driver.
Screecher.
right?
Don't
2 minutes to the start of the race.
No, I just switched it off.
You turned off.
I just
force
turned it
staggered?
off, yeah. No, I just unclicked that, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Is it right?
You can also do different settings. Yeah, we're good.
I think that's incorrect.
Nub, did you have a mystery? Yeah. Nub. Oh, Corey, you did too? What's our minimum lap time right now? Probably like
5?
Yeah, it's still 15.
15. Well, also the results are 5 and the results aren't laps in time right now. We'll change that to 3. It should be 3 consecutive.
Low
Where is
band,
it?
baby. Oh yeah. I'm on low band. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I'm not flying.
Up next, race number 4.
Oh my god, ignore
Race
it.
order is Swamp Dog,
Who's going now?
Big Ramon,
Oh, you guys are
Failure
going. Yeah,
FPV,
sorry.
Screecher, 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So I'm speeding it up. Let's make it 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Squad will hover, but it won't fly. As soon as I get a juice, it flips up. So you can see it like half dead.
One motor.
They just swap it. They just fly them with a spin and then
Reload and stuff. You're right.
that's the thing that I'm noticing.
The line next one looks good.
Screecher 19 flat.
Well, this is the motor this is the motor that I took off.
Big Ramon 25.9. Screecher 18.9. Swamp Dog 44.2.
Yeah, I do have a low band spot. Got mine.
Big Ramon 24.3.
Tim, can you add low 7?
1 minute
to
left.
the
Screecher
fire?
19
Let's
flat.
try, see if I can fly on low band. Does it catch me? Yeah. It's complicated, unfortunately.
45 seconds left.
Low 7, right?
Yeah, low 7.
Well, complicated, yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, it'll always be complicated.
Big Ramon 31.5. 30 seconds left.
I think I have two quads that are good. One where the video is randomly white, and one just where one motor is fine. Let's give it time. That's two quads.
15 seconds left.
Are you putting 2 quads up?
10, 9, 8. Big Ramon 23.76. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know you would.
I'm trying to fly both at the same time.
Next heat is Z-Stone, Morbid, JFK, Cali.
Can you change me to low 7?
Working on that, dude.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
Why
Race
is it
order
doing
is
that?
Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Screecher. Up next, race number 1. Race order is Z-Stone, Morbid FPV, JFK, Cali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
You good, Aaron?
Good?
Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. Oh shit, full start. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna manually launch it. You guys ready? Arm your quads in less than 5.
Z-Stone 25.6. Morbid FPV 28.4. JFK 25.8. Cali FPV 30.2. Z-Stone 28.2. JFK 24.4. 1 minute left. Morbid FPV 27.8. Cali FPV 29.4.
Avi, can you figure out food, please?
45 seconds left.
Something for the kids friendly.
Z-Stone 22.9. JFK 23.5. Morbid FPV 25.5. 30 seconds left.
Oh yeah, seafood.
Oysters?
Read it yesterday, but I'm
15 seconds left. Cali FPV 41.7. Z-Stone 29.2. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Do you have a discount? DoorDash?
Cali FPV 26.9.
Dude,
Cali
you know, like,
FPV
why
done.
did you say fuck all? I pay like $100 for it a year. I wanted to throw it.
The race is
I want to
completed.
break that phone.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Infinity, Nub, Nimble, Din. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
We do 3 consecutive or 2 consecutive? Race is 3, right?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nub, you're coming? Alright, we're gonna send it. 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Infinity 24.5. Din 23.8. Infinity 22.2. Din 22.5. One minute left. "45 seconds left. Din 24.7. Nimble 26.5.
Tanner,
30 seconds left.
Tanner, you're starting it wrong. You're going straight in the starting gate, right? You need to go around the flag. Three
15 seconds left.
on a 15:50.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order is Limon, Fairy, Miwo FPV, Shames. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ken coming today?
Pop over, but he said he's not back to that race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We good? Should we save a little time? We might all be here.
Okay, gonna speed it up. 10 seconds. Oh no, Shames is not
10.
there.
Dirty goggle booter.
Or late booter.
The late booter.
Voit mañana low bench si stabilità na mojom kanale. Låta ja, först så låta.
Oh, you pulled the timing system, Limon. Unfortunately. Yeah, can you plug the cable back? I'll switch you to low 7.
Yeah, I mean, that's goggles is a good start.
We can slowly get everybody over, and then, I mean, my quads should just go. Oh no, you need to swap plus if you do.
And you need to flash it twice. If we had the like USB.
Yeah, it's good.
to
Thank
flash,
you.
it would be better.
You're in low 7.
You can tell me the frequency. Maybe Corey has it. What?
5584.
Do you have the USB flasher?
Tool, yeah.
You have it?
Yeah, for my goggles.
Nice.
I can get it after the t-shirt.
Yeah, that would make it much.
We could slowly get everybody over, then we could compress, right? So
Yeah, for sure.
3 beats.
We don't go for.
You
no
sure?
seconds.
It's already new.
Alright.
How much longer are we gonna go before finals?
We go for a while. It's a all day.
Yeah, takes me fine. I need the track setup.
You good?
I love it.
Okay, let's go.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Evo FPV 21.3.
You and Ava, right?
Fairy 23.4. Evo FPV 19.6. Fairy 22.1. 1 minute left. Evo FPV 20.1. 45 seconds left. Fairy 22.5.
Oh man. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix
30
it.
seconds left.
You gotta fix it.
This track is so flowy.
The track feels great.
I love it.
It's because we're using champ skates. Every track feels
I
better.
think Josh is a good track designer.
15 seconds left.
вообще ни одного круга.
Josh, I think you should put it.
10, 9,
I think
8,
you should
7.
an entry
Rob.
to the GQ
Yeah.
next year.
Rob, did it catch you on low band 7?
It did, yeah.
It's so much better than any of the, like a lot of
It was
these.
perfect.
You submitted last year?
Можешь посмотреть, я пойду к стартовым воротам и посмотреть левел.
Давай, давай.
Поднимается или нет.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Screecher.
Nice.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I have 2 quads on low band now.
All right, keep it rolling.
Do we have a Windows PC?
It got switched off. After you unplugged the cable, low band 7 was not on. So, you want to rerun? No, I see it's picking up. No, you're not allowed to. No. I'm your Russian, okay? He's not your Russian. No. You're allowed to have one.
Следующий раз нормально будет.
Да. У тебя хороший был ран или как?
Хороший, да. Да я смогу повторить.
Резет или следующий?
Да я следующий.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're running like 9 or
Whatever the latest. The latest before this. I think you just lights.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
John, Rob, you guys getting food or? Food?
I'm not gonna do it.
No, I'm good.
I'm at like $40 for this.
What? What is it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Like Corey never pays, right?
I already paid.
You paid me. Yeah, you paid.
Just fucking with him.
Okay, go firmware. I'm on
15
901.
seconds to the start of the race.
Update goggle. Wait, do not power off.
10,
Take a while.
9,
I wonder where my
8,
batteries are at.
7, 6, less than 5.
Are they empty?
Am I not?
Sorry, Daniel, do you have the flasher?
Screecher 20.4.
You're full of shit this time.
Big Ramon 35.3.
Tim, yesterday's race, when you lost in the losers bracket, did you
Screecher 21.3.
Okay.
Swamp Dog 45 flat.
I'll put you for it.
1 minute left. Big Ramon 24 flat.
You losers bracket yesterday.
Screecher 26.7. 45 seconds left.
That's not good, son. Not good. Nope.
Big Ramon 23.1. Swamp Dog 38 30 seconds left.
Matvey, you need to bring money to the family, not give it away, okay?
You had so much more of an accent when you said that.
I made it on purpose.
15 seconds left.
When I talk about money, it's always, you know.
Big Ramon 23.19. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. The race is completed.
We have a calculator. Now we'd add nimble.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Z Stone, Morbid FPV, JFK, Cali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's have quads on the line, all right? Not be like Z-Stone.
Let me go fix the pump tape.
You want to fix the left and the right? Should I give you the right side?
The right side just chipped up, but let's fly.
I'm not up, so I can. Oh, update successful. Repower goggle now.
Okay. Cool, then give me the SD card.
Thank you.
Oh god. Step one.
Cool.
Are we live on stream?
Yeah, should be.
Do we have viewers?
I haven't checked for a while.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There's no way for us to get the sound from their. If they comment sound. Oh, I could do it actually. I could get the sound from. I could run sound from your computer to this mixer and then.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Like yesterday. I don't know if there's anybody viewing and commenting.
I mean, right now I just have it playing through the speakers of the laptop.
Sorry, do you have the USB-A to USB-C cable you have?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Which side? Yes, perfect, yeah. Getting there. We're getting the flashing station up and running.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are we doing this?
No. We're waiting for Z-Stone. Waiting for Z-Stone as usual, right? No, these guys have to move, right? Away from the caution tape. I see Morbid Z-Stone in the goggles. Robert. Kali, you good? Okay, sending it. 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Z-Stone 22.2. Morbid FPV 24.6. JFK 34.7. Z-Stone 21.7. Morbid FPV 25.8. 1 minute left. Z-Stone 22.6. 45 seconds left. Morbid FPV 28.2. 30 seconds left.
We're good.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order
Oh,
is
ignore that again. Sorry.
Limon, Fairy, Miwo
It's
FPV.
Infinity and up,
Shames.
Nim Gold in.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Infinity, Nub, Nimble, Din. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Nub's gonna take your battery.
They can't restrict access to the bathroom. It's not allowed, even if they rent the field. If they complain, I tell them.
What's happening?
He asked if there was restricting access to the bathroom.
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit, alright? 20 seconds, cool? Nope.
It's still public.
Yeah, did you hear that? Just like now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Din 22 flat. Infinity 21.5. Nimble 26.1. Nub 28.9. Din 21.7. Infinity 23.7. One minute left. Nub 27.3. Din 22.8. Infinity 21.3. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Bobby, did you renew your AMA?
Nub 27.7.
Can you renew it now?
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nub 24.7.
Hey, Avi, do you mind saying? Oh, let me check.
So Nub is doing 4 laps, dude. Oh, he's only his 5th lap, dude.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it this morning. Thanks, Avi. You're good. You're
Nub
paid.
25.5. Nub done. All pilots are finished.
Please pay John for pizza for yesterday.
The race is completed.
You forgot accidentally.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Limon, Fairy, Miwo FPV, Shames.
Who changed our thing from Team Baylands to Bay Area to live@fpv.com? Whoever that is probably-
I thought you were wet. How do you log in?
You did, really?
Where do you log in?
You're no help to me. Add him to the organizers. No, don't do it. There's an organizers chat.
John, I'm logged in on my phone. I'm not sure if I see that, but I'm logged in.
Okay, don't be a slacker like Fairy. Being late.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, I was late?
Okay, don't be Corey.
You're logged in? Does it tell you the login info if you go to the profile? I was going to change the profile because it's... When I go here, look, it's called... See this? If I go to live.livefb.com, it's called Team Baylands.
Yeah, I can't change that.
He's on the way.
I fixed.
He's on the way.
You mean track name?
I don't know, is that a
Oh,
track
edit
or...
edit
It
profile.
says 12:53, 59,
Hold on, let me check edit profile.
10 minutes. But he's driving already.
Yeah, I can change it.
What's the login info?
I don't know. I was logged in. Like I opened my phone and I'm like must have had the cookie.
Objections?
I'll change it. Bay Area Racing.
Corey, John, I don't see goggles on your head.
You can send it. Sorry, I'm just doing some races.
Where's James? Good.
Do we have an email address? Bay Area Racing.
Okay, I'll do 20 seconds.
@gmail.com. It might be that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm changing it. What do you want to change?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, the UI is all different.
10,
Wait, am I in the wrong
9, 8, 7, 6,
Or did they change
less
it?
than 5.
In the update? Rob, was your text different at the top?
It picked you up this time, Lemon. On deck, Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Taylor, Screecher.
Nemo FPV 21.4. Lemon 21.5. Fairy 27.8. Lemon 21.3. Shames 47.5. Fairy 22.2. 1 minute left. Lemon 21.5. 45 seconds left. Shames 24.6. Fairy 22.7. Thirty seconds left.
What the fuck? How come this battery just moved?
15 seconds left. Shames 30.4.
I hardly
10,
do 3 laps
9,
of 15.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivan, that was a good one. That was a good run.
Good?
Oh, I did not make it home. I gotta go pick up Walk of Shame.
370, save edit, reload, push the result, reload race, save, save.
The race is completed.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Screecher. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Paul is always there. First one to put his quad on the line.
Avi, can you meet the guy or should I?
actually. He's gonna be here probably in like 5 minutes.
Did you order food? Did you order?
Chicken dish rice. Hey. How can you find it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna speed it up. I'm gonna speed it up. So it's gonna be 13 seconds, all right? Let's go. We're waiting.
Did you see the name of the lot?
Email again, yeah. Yeah, you bet, no, I don't know.
Can I see the profile? Oh, wait, this is the same one.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Okay, then close it, okay? Close it.
Yeah.
No, I do have that. That's this guy.
John.
Where can you log in there?
Here in the top right.
Can you send the race one screenshot here to the video, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's the same.
I'm ready. I don't know. I was gonna try to update that. We already updated.
But we need an email address.
It's teambaylands@gmail.com.
No, I mean like Bay Area Racing.
We could try to swap it. I mean, you don't really see the email address, so we have to change it to 7 places now. Yeah, could you give me 3 or 4 generators to store in my car so I can take them later? Thanks. I appreciate that. You can send it, Avi. Thanks, Avi.
Currently up, race number 4. Race order is Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, Failure FPV, Screecher.
Alright. I have a microphone. Any opposition to video?
Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Screecher 18.4. Big Ramon 24.1.
Our balance sheet is back up to 1,500. Ooh, wow. And that's an out.
Swamp Dog 39.5. Big Ramon 22.4. Screecher 29.1. 1 minute left.
What I want to know is what round are we on? 5?
What is the current standing now?
35 seconds left.
Qualifying? Like totally have that.
Swamp Dog 40 flat.
They don't usually move more than a couple spots.
30 seconds left.
I usually don't hear it, but that sometimes happens, right? It sometimes happens that you don't hear your lap. But
15 seconds left.
Right now the event.
We've got 3.
yeah, that's good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. I think that is failure. FPV, bring it in.
Swamp Dog
Oh, no,
39
that is
flat.
Swamp Dog finishing up his third lap. Bring it in, and we're going to go back to heat number 1.
The race is completed.
Qualifier 5 coming up. Oh, that's a wrap for qualifier 5. We're going to start qualifier 6. See how many rounds we can get through, moving at a good pace. Dude, this mouse is driving me crazy.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Z Stone, Morbid FPV, JFK, Cali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I think the qualifying is set up wrong. It needs to be 1. So top 3 consecutive 1 best individual.
Yeah, me too.
When you hear me say, when you hear what I said, he's done it twice now. I start whistling and he's like, oh, or his business.
All right, we're looking for Z Stone is good. JFK and Cali are getting out on the line. Morbid is in goggles, so is the first one. Competing with Z Stone for most on time. We will switch you back to, yeah, you're on race 7 right now in the timing system, so if you can switch back. It's gonna be hard to get enough people on low band, so maybe we just keep running heats of 4 heats of 4. Right now, your TQ with a 57 is Screecher, 3 and 57. Followed about 4 seconds back is Miwo with a 101. Limon another 3 seconds back with a 104. Followed by Din and Z-Stone are essentially tied for 4th and 5th. Tin has a 106.556 and Z-Stone has a 106.557. Infinity has a 106.666, so they're all 106.6 basically.
They were more consistent.
You want to do this? You want to use that chair for flying, this chair for race? Because I think one of the things that makes it hard to swap out is the flying.
Okay, gonna go.
Do you have enough room for flying right now? Are you flying right now?
No, he's fine. They're fine.
Up next, race number 1.
Right?
Race order is
That's the one.
Z Stone,
I didn't realize.
Morbid FPV, JFK, Cali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm gonna send it 9 seconds.
8, 7, 6, less than 5. R7. R7.
Tim, can you read out that order? It was Screech, Milo, Lamont.
Morbid FPV
Chris, Neil,
43.7.
Dean, Z-Stone, Infinity. Infinity, Fairy.
1 minute left. R7.
It's not picking you up. You were back on R7? Rob.
Yeah. John told me I was on R7.
It says R7 there.
45 seconds left.
But Rob is on low 7.
I don't know. I got you. Just keep flying.
Change.
30 seconds
Is there a
left.
way to plug a mouse into this fucking thing?
R7.
This trackpad is a nightmare.
John, you told me I was on R7 this time.
It's all good.
I was looking at the wrong.
It's all good, my friend.
15 seconds left.
It's your error.
10. 9.
Who's after Fairy?
The race is completed.
Big Ramon. Big Ramon in 8. Nub.
Up next,
Nimble.
race number 2. Race order is
Who's 10?
Nub, Din,
Nimble is 10.
Infinity, Nimble. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Morbid. JFK. James. Kali.
Swamp failure?
Swamp Dog. Engineer. Failure.
How is engineer ahead of failure?
Because both of them are on A. I mean, you can disqualify her technically.
Well, I guess that's pretty high gauge.
1 minute to the start of the race.
My mom has this so thick. It's funny, I can see how it could taste like soup. I can see it. I can adjust the dental soap and it's not overpowered.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll speed it up a little bit.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Infinity 21.4. Din 23.5. Nub 29.3. Nimble 32.8. Din 21.6. One minute left. Nub 31.3. Nimble 29.5. Din 21.1. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. Nub 34.9. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order is Limon, Fairy, Shames,
That's a big project.
Nivo FPV.
You're in
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's like the past hour and a half.
No, it's pretty simple. It's like, I mean, you're fucking with me. It's just a sword. It's so stupid.
You're up.
If I wasn't flying, I would have done
One minute to the start of the race. – 45 seconds to the start of the race. –30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna hold it.
Oh.
Hold the P.
They're on race 4. They're winning.
Okay, Ivan, John.
Oh, all my settings
Are we
set
good?
to the flash, that's why.
Shames, you good? Okay, sending it. Gonna be 14 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Nivo FPV 20.3. Shames 23.9. Limon 35 flat. Nivo FPV 19 flat. Fairy 22.9. Shames 24.2. Limon 21.8. Nivo FPV 23.7. Fairy 24.1. 45 seconds left. Shames 23.4. Nivo FPV 21.3, 30 seconds left. Limon 35.2. Fairy 25.3. Shames 24 flat. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, Screecher, Failure FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Helena said she's off duty today.
But then Luca didn't want to come this morning, and we didn't hear from you, so Luca's like, nah, I want to stay. I'll come after lunch. So, not too much.
Yeah.
Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna hold it for a sec. Richard, let me know when you're done. Okay, 13 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Screecher 18.8. Big Ramon 23.9. Screecher 18.5. Swamp Dog 38.7. Big Ramon 22.3. Screecher 18.8. Big Ramon 21.8. 45 seconds left. The race is completed. Up next, race number
What are
1.
we looking for? Yours?
Race order is Z Stone, Morbid FPV, JFK, Cali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I've heard that too, yeah.
Oh, is that my phone?
No, it was not. But that's your phone, yeah.
It is? Do you need it? Are you using it?
What's that buzz?
Oh, nice, you fixed the buzzing.
I think it has something to do with the power kicking on and off.
No, we just started. No.
Radio, is your radio on?
Is anything plugged into the outlet? Because the outlet is going crazy.
What is going crazy?
The outlets. Like, it's...
No,
We're not on
it's
that
all in
outlet
battery,
at all.
but it's gone.
I mean, when she walked over there, let's see if when she walks back. Maybe a quad or a radio?
Wait, what?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Quad or a radio, we pick up. I mean, these little cables suck. They're not really shielded.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna speed it up if you guys are fine.
You have me on R7 now?
Stop clipping. Close this. Whoop. Hold on. It's gonna be 10 seconds.
Is Rob good on our
10,
Tim.
9,
Tim. Rob's on our
8,
seven.
Oh, hold on. Well, Rob is on R7, yes. That's right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
7, 6, less than 5. Z-Stone 22.1. Cali FPV 26.6. Morbid FPV 27.4. JFK 26.6. Z-Stone 20.9. Morbid FPV 24.7. JFK 24.5. 1 minute left. Cali FPV 27.2. Z-Stone 21 flat. "45 seconds left.
You made it.
Morbid FPV 24.7. JFK 24.6. Cali FPV 28.6. 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big.
I think it's about.
How long are you gonna leave us? Rob, your team is cute.
I love that. It's always like super.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Race order is Nub, Din, Infinity, Nimble. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Wait now.
I can tell you.
I can point to where it's at.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Other times we're here with practice. Oh, that's
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, you have it on. Yeah, so yours is on custom, but you need to get this.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Are we good? Are we good? Let's go. Kali's on the field. All right. Right there.
Will this slide to the right side?
Okay, let's send it.
I had it at 175.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
It wasn't finished yet, bad, right?
We gotta start giving away some prizes here.
Infinity 23.1. Nimble 24.9. Nub 26 flat.
So on deck we have Lamone, Ferry, Shames, and Miwo. The first one to get out to the line is going to win one of Josh's weird prizes. It's a Jiffy Pop butter flavored popcorn. So the race is between Infinity, Nimble. Oh no, the race is between Limon, Ferry, Shames, and oh, Corey wants a popcorn. Corey's on the line. He's plugged in. He's ready to go.
Infinity 31, 1 minute left. Nub 29.
Corey has never been to the line so fast.
That's all it takes.
45 seconds left.
All right, congratulations.
4.5.
Okay, you get to pick from Josh's weird bucket of prizes. You get Jiffy Pop popcorn or a newbie drone hat, a strap. You can win a.
7.1.
You can win a. You can pick a bag of raffle tickets.
I get all the raffle tickets? I want that prize.
There's FCs here. 4 and 1. No, I gotta get rid of these now.
Left.
I can't deal with
Nub
these.
17 flat. 10, 9,
Newbie sponsored by Newbie
8,
Drone.
7, 6,
I don't want
5,
to take this thing home again.
4,
17?
3,
This is not to
2,
hand that in my house.
1.
You hand that to him. He won that.
Congratulations, Corey. There is your popcorn.
The race is completed.
I'll take it.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Limon,
Mave wants it.
Ferry,
Give it to him if you don't want it.
Shames, Niwo FPV.
He doesn't want the popcorn. Yeah, because he's going to be like using videos.
Honestly, what are the prizes? What are the prizes?
How would we keep this with the light?
Light the light on fire.
That sounds like the worst tasting popcorn ever.
Happy. You forgot that. Luca's coming. You want to play with Luca?
All right, we're gonna go ahead and run the clock here. Why isn't the clock running? 2 minutes. Shave
2
some
minutes
time.
to the start of the race.
Got a minute. Oh, Ramon is. Oh no, you're not up, Ramon. It's Lumon.
1 minute to the start of the
Ramon.
race.
Limon, you good?
James, you good?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, actually suggest that to Limon. I feel like
Did we meet there? Tanner?
they're making all these plans. Hey Limon, could you make
30 seconds to the start of the race.
run shirts, right?
We go around the
Can you
flag.
make a who hit me shirt? Yeah. That's a good one, right? Who hit me? No, he's the beat.
JFK.
Who hit me is Robert.
JFK's tagline. Who hit me?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dude, I'll buy one. I would buy one.
10,
Vice,
9,
a ship pilot who hit me.
7,
You could
6,
do a ship pilot too.
less
Five
than
ship
5.
pilots could each have their own shirt.
Evo FPV 197. Fairy 23.1. Shames 30.9. Evo FPV 19.6. Fairy 23.6. Shames 22.8. 1 minute left. Evo FPV 19.8. Fairy 22.8.
Меня сейчас снова не ловит вообще.
There's like 3 parts
Shames
of the track.
25.5.
Like, I know the track, but I just don't do them right. Hey, I tried taking out this little
30
weenie
seconds
cable.
left.
Я свалился. Ран все равно плохой, но... Не, вообще ноль даже полхода нет. А, да? Просто
15
он даже
seconds
полфрот
left.
цифру не показывает. Обычно показывает, по-моему, где-то полфрот.
10, 9, 8,
Давай,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rob, can you grab my quad? I'm lazy.
The race is completed.
All right, next up for prizes, we have a. Should we give away a good one? We have an insert. No,
Can
I
I
need the
approve my
insert till
time?
the end.
Hold on, let him check this one first.
Yeah.
Let's roll next year.
You want to try race 7, Lemon? I think people are back on the race 7. It's working fine.
All right, next up we have two 18650 batteries. The first person to make it through the dive on this next heat is going to win two 18650 batteries. Let's see who it is. Who's competing here?
Can we go to race 4? Yeah, they're in this bucket. Take
Oh, okay.
Up next, race number 4.
Take a look.
Race order is
We need
Big
clever
Ramon,
ways to give them out. So
Swamp Dog, Screecher, Failure FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Like they're all added together.
Don't just hand them out randomly, Mabe.
Okay, we've changed it,
What's he doing?
and I think I've lost
What's he doing with
internet.
all the prizes? He took the prizes.
Let's try that password again. I didn't use it.
Password?
It's Advantage, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, capital F.
So it's
I was hoping this
533
was
TX16S,
And the
right?
TX is
Capital.
Capital. Yep.
So we've changed it some time back, and I think since then it was not syncing
Gotcha.
because it dropped internet. Cannot connect to this network.
I know normally you do that, but it's for science.
Oh, yeah, wait.
It's not the cable. I think it's the battery.
So,
I think it's the computer
Sean.
that noise.
You're not sharing the ground.
Can you check? Can you send the
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think whenever the computer
that one,
starts
right?
pulling
Yeah,
off the
that's
battery, the buzz goes up. I think the computer gets charged and then it stops pulling.
Because the inverter.
I think it's the inverter. Like the same thing we had on mine when I was running it with the 12 volt.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Same thing.
So it's Big Ramon race 2, Swamp Dog race 1, Screecher race 8, Failure race
This one's
7.
hella clean because it's on 110.
You have used that
I mean, I only have 3. It's something between these. And I was
Oh, I
looking
didn't
for the
connect.
Windows EQ so I could find the
Strange.
frequencies and come out with like 2 frequencies. The low and high one. But I couldn't find the. If you can find the Windows EQ, I was following the settings and then there's a tab.
Oh, it connected now.
But it wouldn't know, right? It says post. It's like the noise post Windows.
All right, quick update while we're getting the race sorted. After 2 days of racing, this is an official Bay Area Racing Grand Prix qualifier. And the top performer of this race, whoever gets first, will win an invite to come back and race at the finals, like all cash finals. All expenses are not paid. Unless you come and win a bunch of money, then your prize pool will pay your expenses. Currently, we have Screecher sitting in first. He got a first yesterday, and he's your TQ today. So if today holds out for him, he is going to be your automatic invite to the finals, coming from out of town, stealing that spot from Miwo yet again. He was one spot away from it twice now. Corey has a... Miwo has a 2 and a 2. He got a 2 behind Engineer, then he had a 2 behind Colby, and if he gets another 2, he is going to be hoping to sneak in with points.
Yeah, we had fun now. How many people? Almost?
Gonna send it, John, alright?
Yep.
It's 15 seconds, alright?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Updated with
Don't touch it.
Oh, who made it through the dive first? Is anybody watching?
Screecher 19.5.
It's got to be Screecher. He was out ahead. He was through the start and finish first. Screecher is going to take himself home a pair of 18.650s. Congratulations, Screecher. Oh, Screecher's up and Screecher is down. Were you the first one through the dive? All right, congratulations. You won 2 batteries for your radio. All right, where is Josh's weird bag of prizes? Matvey. Okay, pick us a prize to give away. Josh's ultra weird, bizarre bag of prizes. Who knows where they came from and who knows if anybody can use them?
Swamp Dog 44.
No, we appreciate Josh. These are good ESCs. We should maybe save those for the finals. Let's save those. Those are good. The bag of popcorn.
24.5 seconds
Yeah, the
left.
finals today. Mains. What do these go to?
That's the arm, or I don't know, ranking. It's a fight that's, thank you, 563 for sponsoring that. Great.
30 seconds left.
That is 49.
What's a good criteria? Because the next person to change their position in the leaderboard.
Well, you see these raffle tickets? Each pilot.
I'll do it. I want the frame.
We'll do it.
15 seconds left.
Say it again?
But that's a good
All right, the next.
From this round?
9. Swamp
All
Dog.
right, on deck we have
6,
Heat 1.
4, 3, 2.
On deck we have Heat 1.
The race is completed.
I don't know why I feel like boxing. I love boxing. Wait, what do you think is the best prize?
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start giving away raffle tickets for the good prizes.
Lemon, I'm gonna put you on race 7, alright?
Except for this bag. And except for this strap. Who wants this bag and this strap? Let's start giving away raffle tickets.
All right, the first person in Heat 1 to get their quad plugged in and on the line is going to win themselves a bonus raffle ticket. Oh, Rob is on. He's plugged in. He's on the line.
You can't start the challenge when he's already out there.
This is ready. This is ready golf. If you're ready,
Number 1.
you play
Race
golf.
order is
All right, Rob gets a bonus ticket.
Morbid FPV. JFK. Cali FPV.
I give up
Okay, here's what we do, Mave.
about 4.
Give them the part that says ticket. He gets one for showing up, and he gets one
Does your
for
qualifying
winning the
matter
challenge.
if we be seated?
And then all the ones we're gonna draw are gonna go in here, and you're
I think
gonna
it's
draw the ticket
seating
later.
position, yeah.
Wait,
So can you go around and
So
At least 3 runs.
you get one for showing up and one for winning the challenge.
They have
Everybody
Bad
that
laps.
showed up,
Like
make sure
false
they get
reads.
one ticket. I'm gonna take mine.
Which ones are those?
Like,
Let's
go
fix
around
them.
and get
So
it.
only the ticket.
You give them where ticket, and you keep where it says keep this
So
coupon.
Q2,
Like
Heat.
this one, he has a
You
7-second
keep this
lap.
Who's
It
that?
doesn't matter which side you keep. Just give
Morbid.
them one half and keep going. Got it? So go around. So one, 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 one.
All right, we're back to Heat 1. That is 5 or 6 rounds of qualifying, I believe.
Somebody else?
Nev had a 13
After
on round 2.
5 rounds of qualifying, your running order is Screecher in first, followed by Miwo, Infinity, Limon, Z-Stone,
Which one is that?
Big
Round 2.
Ramon,
Round 2.
Fairy, Nub, Tim, Engineer, JFK, Morbid, Cali, Shames, Nimble, Swamp Dog, and Failure. Swamp Dog sitting just 1 point ahead
And then Nimble 2 has
of
6.
Failure. He is the person to watch because he is currently on the bubble for the finals. He is sitting in 25th
All of those in that same round. I don't know if the time
out of 24 for the Bay Area Grand Prix finals.
Thanks, Sean.
Grand Prix, as Rob likes to say. So he's going to want to pick up as many points as he can to bump up that series and get in that cash race. He just needs 1 position. Necro is not here, so he's going to bump Necro automatically. Let's see if he can pass some of these other pilots at the bottom. Kyozen is
ready?
not here. IG. As soon as you're ready, Tim, interrupt me and send it anytime.
Yeah, let's send it 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, we have another bonus challenge. The next pilot to change their position in the qualifying leaderboard is going to earn themselves a bonus raffle ticket. So we're going to watch this position every race. You're going to want to get ahead of whoever's in front of you. Jump up at least 1 spot. Screecher could not win this one. He won the batteries, so he's good. It's just a raffle ticket anyway. He's going to get everyone who shows up gets a raffle ticket.
Cali FPV 28.3. JFK 28.7.
Again?
Z-Stone 25.1. Cali FPV 26.3. 1 minute JFK 24.8. "45 seconds left. Z-Stone 23.7. JFK 23.2.
No movement yet, but we still have pilots out on
30
the track.
seconds left.
Goggles coming up for JFK.
Z-Stone 25 seconds left.
Show Spackle it.
Z-Stone in third. He is still in third.
10,
No position
9,
change there.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How many are you giving everybody?
The race is completed.
Oh yeah, give me those. Yeah, give
Up
Screecher
next,
one. Just-
race number 2.
Anybody with a controller
Race
there, I mean,
order
ask them
is
if they got a ticket.
Nub,
Unless you know, you
Din,
can remember.
Infinity,
1, 2,
Nimble. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
9, 10. Yeah, we're missing probably 6 people.
No movement there. We're going to go on to heat number 2. That is Nub, Tim, Infinity, and Nimble. Because I was distracted. It's not a conspiracy, it's a disability. 1 minute, 15 seconds on the clock. Nub is looking good in goggles. Tim is looking good.
Go down a little bit on all of them.
Callie is out searching for parts.
On detour
No.
or P.
Yeah.
Or down everywhere.
It's like slightly down.
Whoever finds Callie's battery is gonna get a bonus ticket, a bonus raffle ticket for finding Callie's battery right now. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people on the field looking for this battery. If you want to get a bonus raffle ticket in this draw, go out there and find Callie's battery before she does.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good.
Yeah, this is
Get
good.
people to do whatever they want, whatever we need them to do. It's just faster. Instead of telling them,
Yeah.
just give them an option.
We give you a raffle ticket if you go home.
He's never run.
Just go home.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ramon and Corey, their strategy is to look in the same place, so one of them finds a battery before the other.
Oh, Sean's got it. Sean's got it.
Sean wins himself. All right, Matt V.
10, 9,
Osvi, we need a ticket to
7,
Shames.
6,
Oh, give it a pause here.
less than 5.
All right, we got 10 seconds on the race clock here. As soon as these guys clear the field. We have Mott V, master of ticket handing out. So, Shames, you got one for showing up and one for your battery location. Perfect. Mott V, you have the other side. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, an infinity, 4 in goggles. We're going to send it with 10 seconds on the clock. When you hear the tone, you know what to
10,
do.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
We need a jump for Lucas. No longer giving away
Nub 25.6.
All the prizes we ran started getting expensive, like a frame.
Yeah, yeah. That's good.
I was just trying to get rid of
I want Drone Rick to stop running.
Nub 25.7. 1 minute left. Nimble 57.7. "45 seconds left.
Tim, I think what helps really a lot is taking people out that are up next while they keep throwing.
Yeah, that's
Nub 28.7. Nimble 27.9.
All right, we are still looking for somebody to change their position. This is our second heat where nobody has improved. Up next, we have, looking for myself and 3 pilots. Looking for Limon, Shames, and Miwo.
10, 9, Nub 24.7, 7, Nimble 24.3, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Other pilot to watch today is Z-Stone is pretty low. He's pretty close to the bubble for the Grand Prix series because he showed up once and he hasn't
Nimble
shown up for the other 3.
22.8, Nimble done.
He is currently sitting. He's currently sitting in 5th for the day, so that's going to give him enough points to maybe sleep the rest of the series, like he has been.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
Nimble is looking good.
Race order is
Ninth.
Limon,
Let's.
Barry,
Oh, we gotta check the race
James,
browser to see.
Uwo FPV. 2 minutes
Nope.
to the start of the race.
No movement on that one.
You gotta go out how you went in.
Wait.
You're self-jinxing yourself, Josh.
There's no way I didn't improve my time. I beat that by a bit.
In the previous one?
Yeah, and the one I just did. He was talking about people moving up positions.
Wow, Josh.
So 25, 25, 28.
Yeah.
All right, so you're
That's 60. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it was.
it's
Just a little bit. Yeah.
119.
Yeah. Okay.
Your best was 117,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
That was 2 seconds slower. Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You guys ready? It's Limon, Ferry, Shames, Mew. You are on race 7, yes. I'm gonna send it in 10 seconds.
10,
Oh no, not 10 seconds. We're waiting for Shames.
nine, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Okay. I'm giving you 20, so you're busting the whole thing, alright? I'm giving you 20. Don't take it.
Nilo FPV 19.6. Shames 23 flat. Limon 21.2.
No, I'm thinking about it every time I die.
Nilo FPV 19.2. Limon 22.3.
All right, we're looking for any movement in the leaderboard. Your pilots that are still flying are sitting Miwa in second. Limon
1 minute left.
sitting in
FPV
fourth.
19 flat.
And Shames and Ferry sitting in 8th and 9th. Goggles up, crashed out. They are not going to improve their time this heat. Let's see if
45
Miwo
seconds left.
also standing up. Miwo with a 57. Oh, he improves his time by quite a bit, but it's not enough. He is about 1 second behind, 1.5 seconds behind Screecher. 56.1 for Screech.
The race is completed.
That's going to be 3 low 18s.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, Screecher, Failure FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Maybe we should just make the bonus raffle ticket a standing order. Whoever's the first every time gets a raffle ticket. When we run out, raffle ticket is free. Too many.
It's pretty easy to be first there, right?
Congratulations, Paul. He was the first to the line that time. That was a silent bonus. Motvi, attention, Motvi. Motvi, attention, raffle master of tickets. We need 1 ticket to Mr. Paul back here. Hands up, red and black, F415 FPV shirt.
It's like dogs. If you start to randomize it and tell them when and tell them not to win, then everybody will be first.
1 minute to the start of the race.
First people with dogs, don't they?
Yes.
Oh. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, you pay me? You pay me? I mean, I'll just take the money.
I'm gonna speed it up, all right? 15
15
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking at Ramon, Swamp Dog,
10,
Screecher, and Failure to
9,
bump up their position this race.
7, 6, 6. Less
Five.
than 5.
One of these pilots needs to improve their position. Oh, Bailey, are you sitting out this one? Repairing?
Just gonna go through and make sure everybody got one, at least one. You got a ticket, right? You got one? You got a ticket. You didn't do one yet, right?
Big Ramon 24 flat. Big Ramon 22.6. Swamp Dog 48.3. One minute left. Big Ramon 22.5. 45 seconds left. $30 left. Swamp Dog 43.8. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The race is completed.
Infinity, you got a ticket, right? Yeah, I got one. Oh, did anybody move? Check the positions. No.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Z Stone, Morbid FPV, JFK, Cali FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We are going to shave some time here. We have 4 quads on the line. 1. Morbid is making his way to his seat. Cali is in goggles. Z-Stone is making his way to his seat. All right, we're going to shave it. 20 seconds on the clock here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right. Let's see if any of these pilots can improve. All right. The next heat, the first person to get their quad to the line between Nub, Tim, Infinity, and Nimble is going to get themselves a bonus raffle ticket. Nub, Tim, Infinity, and Nimble plugged in and on the line. Oh, you can't plug in because you're. That's not quite on the line. Ready to fly.
Cali FPV 25.4.
Let's get it on the banner.
Stone
Or the launch banner.
29.4.
All right, get this man a raffle ticket. We might change.
Morbid FPV 41.9.
We might change that rule to the first person sitting in their chair with their goggles on their eyeballs, because Avi has already figured out how to game the system. Z-Stone, JFK, Morbid, and Cali FPV
29.6.
holding their positions, coming around block 2.
Z-Stone 33.8. Morbid FPV 27 flat. 45 seconds left.
No, you get this one. This one's done. It's done.
Cali FPV 23.7.
He's clearly the rules lawyer. We just figure out.
30 seconds left. Z-Stone 29.4. Morbid FPV 25.1. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My grandparents were Ukrainian, my great grandparents.
Z-Stone 28.7. Z-Stone done.
No, just one, just one. You didn't give him two, right? For that?
No, I gave
He
you
should-
one for throwing it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He was gaming the system a little bit. We're gonna allow it.
All right, no movement in the leaderboard. We have been all the way through this. Why did Infinity win? I hear my name. What's up?
The race is completed.
Nub? Infinity is also. We got.
Up next,
Sorry, I wasn't watching.
race number 2. Race order is
We'll do it next time around.
Nub, Din, Infinity, Nimble. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
One pilot doing a quick prop correction. See if they can get here in
45
45
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, John, we have drinks here for everyone. You want to call that audience? Oh, for the race? Yeah, for everyone.
All right, in this red cooler in the middle of all the tents, there are drinks. If anybody is
15
thirsty
seconds to
or
the
hot,
start of the race.
anybody in the race. Oh,
10,
thank you.
9, 8,
I'm going to pause it.
6.
6 seconds on the clock. Tim is doing a quick repair. All right, Tim is making his way back. We have 15 seconds on the race clock. Pilots, listen to the instructions. When you
15
hear the
seconds to
tone,
the start
you
of the
know
race.
what to do.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less
5.
than 5.
All right, we're going to instate a new rule. New ticket prizes.
Infinity 20.7.
Limon, Ferry, Shames, and Miwo.
Nerd 24.2. Nimble 23.9.
Limon, Ferry, Shames, and Miwo are up. The first person, when this race ends, the first person to plug in their quad, get to their chair, and be ready to fly. Goggles in their lap, goggles on their head,
20.6.
controller in your lap. You will get a bonus raffle ticket. If you have to stand up and go get your quad for any reason, you're disqualified. Limon wants his ticket.
131.8. Din 21.8. Infinity 28. 45 seconds left. Nimble 22.7.
Tim has a 20 and a 21. Oh, Nimble jumps up one position. Nimble is the first person in 2 rounds to jump up a position.
24.3. Din 21.1.
He gets
30
a raffle
seconds
ticket.
left.
Tim was on track. 21. Tim improved his time, but he wasn't enough to get ahead of Limon, so he does
15
not
seconds
get
left.
the second raffle ticket for that.
10.
He was very close
25
on
left.
that one,
8, 7.
but he
6,
was not quite
5,
enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's my raffle ticket?
Oh, Limon, he's plugged in. His transmitter's in his lap and his goggles are on his head. Mod V, master of tickets, please provide the man his winning prize.
We're gonna run out of tickets? How many tickets we got? Should we make that a standing poll?
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order is Limon, Fairy, Shames, Miwo FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, Callie, was that quad way on the other side of the field? I crashed and I forgot to go out.
Everyone's ready? James, Corey.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. Uh, 13 seconds, alright?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Evo FPV 18.6. Fairy 23.4. Evo FPV 20.5. Limon 48.9. Fairy 23.7. 1 minute left. Evo FPV 19.2. Limon 21.6. Fairy 21.9.
I finally did a lap that was like not good.
30 seconds left.
Kasi fifth ka ba ambient?
Speaking of wind and shit.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, Screecher, Failure FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's not working again, but the hotspot is down.
Mine's on over here if you want to.
Hey Sean, is the hotspot down?
Huh?
Hotspot on or no?
Should be.
Okay, I don't have internet.
I'm down to 0 quads.
Okay, forget it then. I'll use mine.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Figuring that out right now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? I'm trying to figure out, like, one of the spots that I know what's on. Are they doing weird stuff? Well, like, that one's got a motor not spinning, so that could be the ESC, could be the motor.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know if it's the motor spot. Well, I mean, you have to spot to figure it out, right? Yeah. The race wire just...
Okay, I'm gonna speed it up to 5 seconds if you guys are fine.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Big Ramon, you good? Okay, thumbs up. Sending it 4, 3.
Screecher 18-2.
All right, we're going to do one more round of qualifying after this, and then we're going to transition into bracket mains, where we will do a single elimination contender bracket. Single elim, but it's contender, so you will fly at least 2 batteries, probably 3 to 4 batteries at the least. Power off in the bits. Power off in the bits. Please check your quads.
How's that, Tim? Tim just unplugged.
1 minute left.
Off.
All right, we get -1
Screecher 21.7.
raffle ticket for every power on the bits. So Tim has to pick one of his raffle tickets at random and hand them in. He only has one.
45 seconds left.
All right, we're not going to enforce it this time, but going forward, now that we know the rule, any power on the pits have a -1 raffle ticket penalty. Pick any and discard. Unless you only have one, then you get to keep it.
30 seconds left.
Power's back on immediately. All right, we're going to roll into Heat 1. Heat 1, the first pilot in Heat 1 to plug in their goggles, get in their chair, and put their goggles on their head with their transmitter in their lap without having to stand up again before they race is going to get a raffle ticket.
9.
So we're going to roll into Heat 1. Ten's not bad. 10. Oh, Morbid wants it.
Race number 1.
Morbid's done.
Race
He's
order
ready to fly. He's in the chair. Goggles on head. Controller in lap. Quad on the line. Plugged in.
Morbid FPV.
We have never seen drone pilots move so fast as we have today. 2 minutes to the start of the race, but Morbid doesn't need it because he has a raffle ticket, which means he could fly in 5 seconds. That's about a 13-second turnover, Morbid. You know how many heats we could do if we did a 13-second turn? We would be on pack 20 right now instead of pack 10 if we were all Morbid.
Well, I think Luca should have
Luca is a part of the ticket
distribution network.
distribution network, yeah. Distribution and organization logistics manager. Okay, so we got Z-Stone.
Hey, Perry.
We got
Well, I just wanted to know how does the format work? The contender, single elimination?
I'm gonna send it, alright? You guys ready?
You gonna send it? Well, we've never done this.
It's gonna be 16 seconds on the clock. Please yell if you're not
10
ready.
seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So like 4 pilots fly, and then what happens? 4 pilots.
Morbid FPV 24.2. Z-Stone 25.8. JFK 24.7. Morbid FPV 25.1. Z-Stone 25.4. JFK 25.6. 1 minute left.
First wave gets 4 points, then 3 to your one, right?
And the points are based on the
45 seconds left.
You need to build it right.
Z-Stone 25.5. JFK 25.2. 30 seconds left. Z-Stone 20.7. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The benefit
It's like females or something, right?
John, the benefit of a double elimination bracket is that you end up flying the second time flying people of your speed, whereas like the first round you only fly people
The race is completed.
who were like distributed.
What is my load? I should have a 20 in there or a 20 load.
That's the
Up
downside
next,
of a single
race number 2. Race order is Nub,
You didn't improve
Din,
regardless.
Infinity, Nimble. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Well, single race kind of suck. Then, like, if you grab one, then you.
single race double.
Why you don't want to do just normal main?
Names kind of suck because like the people who see high, they don't do anything, and people and you run back to back, which is slow.
Yeah.
I hate running back to back.
So let's say you got first and I got second.
Yeah.
That first race. Let's say you got first, I got second race. You have now 14 points. The threshold right now is set to 13 or 12. So you have contender. Now if you win this one, it's over. If you get a first and second, I get a first and a second.
Yeah.
Now we.
Ivy, you ready?
Okay, gonna send it in 15 seconds, alright?
This, if either of us win, it's over.
And then.
We both have an ace.
So this one we're gonna run, or we're gonna run double
10,
elimination bracket?
9, 8,
I'm
7,
not afraid it's 4 months.
6, less than 5.
I think we should.
But then, and then, how do you define who's flying this food?
This will go faster.
Four times, 2 or 3 times.
Din 21.4. Nimble 23.1.
4 times 2.
Infinity 24 flat. Nub 24 flat.
No, well, double elimination is like 13, right? Or 15. Yeah, I mean,
Din
I feel like
20.7.
I feel like the second, I never win the first place.
Infinity 23.2.
I feel like the
Nimble
second place is
24.9.
theoretically. I mean, I don't think that's
1 minute left. Din 21.1. Nub 38 flat. 45 seconds left. Infinity 24.1. Nimble 24.9.
yeah.
30 seconds
Looks
left.
like Tim improved his position.
23.3.
Tim will get a bonus raffle ticket. Anybody who improves their position in the last round of qualifying
Ivy, need a ticket.
qualifies for a bonus raffle ticket.
15 seconds left.
This is well done, dude. Hope I have it in DVR.
10,
Bumping up ahead of
9,
Z-Stone, his
8,
rival, his nemesis,
7,
into third.
6,
Bumping Lamone all the way down to fifth.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Tim bumped Lamone?
At some point, Z-Stone and Tim both jumped ahead of Lamone. I think he was riding third for a little bit, but their lap times are within a second or two of each other, so this is going to be a battle to watch. Finals.
Spec check.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Race order is Miwo FPV, Fairy, Limon, Shames. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'm missing a whole quad.
Somebody found your quad.
I know, but I'm missing another one.
There's one here. Is that the one?
That's the one. Quad 4? That buzzing is so weird.
Yeah, right?
Could it be the phone? Like it's gone. See? It's gone.
I thought maybe it was interference.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I used just a thicker shielded one, but it's still
Same thing, right?
I mean, it's basically the same buzzing we got when I was using my shit inverter.
You know, I think you're gonna set that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Evo FPV 19.5. Fairy 22.7. Shins 26.8. Limon 21.9. Evo FPV 21.5. Fairy 23.2. Shames 26 flat. Limon 21 flat. 1 minute left.
way over there.
45 seconds left. Shames 22.3. .30 seconds left.
Oh, it's like a wide angle.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Any movement?
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Screecher, Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, Failure FPV. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, we're waiting for Ferry to pick up his quad. See 3 quads on the line. Failure, are you coming?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna send it once John is back. He's walking. Okay, let's speed it up. It's gonna be 14 seconds on the clock.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Creature 18-8. Creature 21.4. One minute left. Swamp Dog 106.3. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, Swamp Dog 40.7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Rob, we could just change the threshold for shorter. It'll only be on average like whatever. It'll be closer to chase the 8. Make one like, oh, but then that doesn't help your
I'd rather like 5. I think it's actually not.
We could just do contender for the final.
Yeah.
We could make the threshold high. Try a final 4.
Yeah. I like that. Lifetime
All right, this is the last round of qualifying. We're going to build a double. We're just going to do a regular double elimination bracket because it's actually going to be faster.
All
We
pilots
did the
are
math.
finished. The race is completed.
So get prepared to fly at least 2 batteries up to, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 10. If you make it all the way to finals. If you lose early and go to finals, it might be like 10 or 12 batteries. So we're going to roll straight into double elimination.
Are we done? Or is this the last heat?
Is that 4?
That's Q10. Yeah, heat 4.
All right, yeah, we're done. Your running order after 10 rounds of qualifying. Screecher in first with a 56.1. Miwo on his heels with a 57.8. Did not manage to bump him out of his TQ position. That is going to be the battle to watch if these guys make it to finals. Followed by 6 seconds. There's quite a big gap between 1 and 2. And then 2 through 8 are all within a couple seconds of each other. We have... Or actually, there's a little bit of a bunch up. 3, 4, 5, Tim, Z-Stone, Lamone are all fighting for the 103, 104 spot, kind of seconds timing. And then followed by Infinity, Big Ramon, and Fairy around 106 to 108. And then Nimble and Shames around 110, 111, 3-lap time. Followed up by 11th qualifying is JFK with a 113, followed by 12th Morbid with a 116, Nub, Cali, Swamp Dog, and Failure, I believe, is... Are you flyable? Okay, so we're gonna have a scratch in the bracket. We're gonna go ahead and build the brackets. We could open the track up for like open self-coordinated practice. If you want to do open practice, put your quad on the blue banner where we've been taking off and just make sure nobody's on your channel and you're good to go.
R7.
Yell it out. I'll tell you when the bracket's built and then we will close practice. Oh my gosh, it's not going to let us do a bracket because Tim, he's on the phone. It's not going to let us do a bracket because we don't pay for the right kind of live time.
Standard? Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah, we could run the sheet. I have a sheet too. We can just run it from a sheet and just do it populate mains manually, drag people.
Do you need the premium one too? Just pay for it.
I don't think it updates if you pay for it. You have to like text them and then refresh it.
Well, then do your thing.
It's easier to build if we do ours because we have to do the sheet anyway.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do a single elimination bracket because live time is not up to date. So we are going to do a single elimination contender bracket. So each of the heats will be running a contender round. So you still run about the same amount of packs. We'll make the threshold a little bit higher when we go to the mains, the finals, final four. But for the first couple rounds, the threshold is going to be basically a first and a second. We'll get you there. Hey, it won't. We can't do a ladder.
Because we should have done it probably before, right?
You have to pay. It's our subscription type. What?
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Z Stone, JFK,
Is that right?
Okay, how many packs do you want to do? Since we can only do this single edition.
What do I do in the format?
Tell me tell me who's first place and who's last place. I know it's Screecher.
Okay, can you write it out? It's a Screecher,
Who's last?
Baylor.
Oh, failures of scratch. Okay.
He's not taken in here.
Nope, he didn't show up, so.
Yeah. Then we go.
And then we
Second
want and then two. Let me do more deleting because you're off the sheet.
And then you take middle people, right?
Right here.
Like the
It should be 7 and 8
7 and 8.
or 8 and 9 or whatever.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, up first is going to be Screecher, Failure, Fairy, and Nimble. I think Failure might be scratched. He's back there working fiercely. So Nimble, Fairy, and Screecher, get ready to fly. We will keep building this bracket, but and we'll keep doing open practice. But prep your stuff. You're up first. On deck. After them is going to be Miwo, Swamp Dog, Big Ramon, and James. So get ready, but you are not up.
No tickets. 3,
I know, I'm slow.
Oh no, I wasn't talking on 11. I was like, it's at 11th place. I was trying to do the math in my head. That should be. Oh no, one more. 4. So 13. And then 5 is morbid. That should be all 16. What's morbid? 10. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. That seems good. What do you want the threshold to be? How many packs do you like? What about like the first and the second into like so we get 50 packs? First and third video defender. 3 times 7. 2 hours. It's 4:30. Do a 1, 3, 7. 12 or higher? Well, that's what I have it at, 12 or higher.
Bitte was? Ja. Nee, meine Brille blutet gerade eh noch. Was meinst du, den will ich nicht ausstarten? Okay.
So can you drag those people into the race? Screecher,
All right, Screecher, what channel were you on? We're going to have to do some manual channel stuff here. Screecher was on 8. I was also on 8, so I will need to change. Nimble, what channel were you on?
Zistone,
Yeah, me too.
which channel do you want? 1? Stay on 1? Ramon, which channel you at? You want to stay on 1? Okay, you'll be on 1.
I'm 8 feet and you're 9 feet. We're like a fraction of a second apart.
Which channel do you want? 7 or 8?
Creatures like auto 7.
Infinity, which channel you at? Rob, you're on 7, right?
Yeah.
Natalie, which channel you at? Hey, Ivan, we need to start the heat if you can land. Do you want to change channels or stay on 7?
I'm good, 7.
7? Morbid. What channel you at?
R2?
Okay.
I just watched the video. After that, he goes, "You're bad." He goes, "Shut the fuck up, 1v1 me, you pussy." It's so funny.
All right, anybody that gets the bump up is going to get themselves a raffle ticket. There are 2 bump ups.
So the heat is gonna be Screecher on race 8, Failure on race 1, Nimble race 2, Fairy race 7.
I think I'm ready. Oh no, my goggles are ready. So what we want to do is just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, put the results in, and then false start it and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll do that until we're all done. So we use the same rounds, and then the next round there's only going to be 2 heats, and then 1, and then finals. No.
Okay,
This is
thumbs up
individual finals.
if you're ready. I see 1. I see 1. Screecher. Oh, Screecher.
Oh, let me check my.
Screecher, good.
My things are beeping. I think
Is Failure going?
it is crashing.
You going? You good?
I mean, if he can plug in right now and go.
Okay, gonna send it in 12 seconds. Guys, get ready.
Corey.
3 laps.
Can you announce? This is finals, so it's heads up.
Alright,
Oh, heads up
we
to
got
3. Is it set to heads up to 3 laps?
Creature,
It's probably not.
Failure, Nimble, and
Tell it to end after 3 laps.
Corey, look at this.
No, hold on, guys.
Settings?
Hold on. Yeah.
When it came from
Limit to 3. That should do it, right?
Yeah, this is 1200. No way. Yeah. Check on the charger.
So this is a heads up race to 3 laps.
Each other is like 1200 to 1100. Yeah.
So consider how is second place decided?
All right.
How do I send it? Oh, do I just hit start race?
I think when you hit our race is going to beep, so you want to call and tell us.
All right, pilots. We have Screecher, Failure, FPV, Nimble, and Fairy. All 4 pilots seem to be on the line. Goggles down. Thumbs up. All right, arm your quads. We're going to send it in less than 5.
We'll start it. We'll start it.
Okay, false starting. False starting. Stand down, stand down, stand down, stand down.
Did the audio fail?
I mean it earlier.
Oh.
Changing 7 kept going.
All right, pilots, going to try that again. Goggles back down. All right. Arm your quads. We're going to be going live on the...
Hold on, Avi. Avi fucked it up. Sorry, guys. We're ready? All right, all pilots, get prepped again. Sorry for the tension there. Arm your quads. We're going to be going live on the tone in less than 5. We have 1, 2, 3 pilots up and through the start-finish gate. Coming around lap number 1 through the dive gate, headed to the corkscrew section. Pink props leading the way right now. This is going to be Screecher, your leader, halfway through lap number 1. Oh, contact and a battery ejection for Screecher in the lead, lap number 1. Tried to create another bit of contact, but he might be able to get back up. He is outside of the caution tape, so he's going to have to be very cautious of a recovery. But right now, it looks to be Ferry, your leader, on lap number 2, with the other 2 pilots down and out. Avi maybe has a chance to get back up, but no, goggles off for Avi. This is a victory lap for Ferry. He can complete his laps if he wants to. He will be moving on through our bracket. Congratulations to Ferry.
3.8.
Goggles up from the other 2 pilots. Ferry lands it. That's Avi in second place, though. Is it 2 bump ups, John?
So we're gonna do
1
three
minute
contenders.
left.
So I get a first.
Oh, we are doing
who
contender.
went further?
Nimble went further.
So you're gonna get a third, and then we're gonna race.
So Screecher gets a third, and Nimble gets a second.
So 1, 2.
45 seconds
All right, pilots,
left.
go retrieve your quads. We're going to grid back up. This is a contender. Oh, we are not going to grid back up. Never mind. Go get your quads, though, regardless.
Miwo, Swamp Dog, Ramon, James.
Up next, Miwo, Swamp Dog, Ramon, and Shames are up in the
30
next
seconds
race
left.
here of this contender series. That is this one.
How is second place still on? Second place earns you points, and the contender is like GCH, but it's a point spread. I don't know how many points it is. Points for second.
15 seconds left.
So I think one first place gets you
10, 9,
like 2 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for letting me know. That's awesome. I'm gonna. I'll send the next race, so I'll check in with you.
Okay, yeah, I'll just. It's not like Stafford, it's like 20 minutes later.
The race is completed.
They didn't give a shit literally.
He might be giving a shit actually.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Miwo FPV,
All right, Miwo on R2. Ramon, you good on R1?
Shames. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
What were you on before? So can you go to Swamp? Race 8, Swamp.
James, what were you on before? Yep, you go 7.
Yeah, Miwo. Oh, I guess there's a bit of switching there, but that's okay. Get these channels sorted. This will be the slowest one. All right, so for people who have not done Contender, it is chase the ace, but instead of getting an ace by getting a first place, you get an ace by earning points. So by getting a first and a second, you will get an ace. So we will go at least 3 batteries. First and a second, or of 1 and a 1.
What's that? I can't hear. Can you?
Yeah, can somebody get it so Ramon can run? On deck, we have Din, Infinity, Cali, JFK, Z-Stone. You are good. You have a bye, and then you are up.
Z-Stone has a bye.
Well, he just is not up right now. He doesn't get like a pass. No freebies for Z-Stone.
Good.
Okay, the potty gate is open. We have resolved the potty. We got some channel changes, so hold tight. Miwo, you are already on race 2? Big Ramon, are you now on race 1? Ramon, you on race? He's changing. Okay. And I see Swamp Dog looking at the controller. He appears to be changing the channels as we speak, going through the Lua, pushing the buttons. Ramon, you are on race 1. Shames, you are on 7. All right. So as soon as Swamp Dog gives us a thumbs up for race 8, we are going to send these pilots heads up race to 3 laps.
Charles the Biggie. I know him. Unfulfilled is the Shopify app. Okay. Yeah. This is the Shopify app. Nice.
No tickets yet.
All right. All pilots are in goggles. 1, 2, 3. 4 in the back. Pilots, arm your quads. When you hear the tone, you are flying.
Or not.
All right, all pilots up and away through that start finish gate. That is a clean start. Full shot rule not in effect yet. So make sure those starts are clean. Looks like your leader, Miwo FPV, second seed, favorite to win this race probably 3 times in a row if he doesn't make any major mistakes. Followed closely by Big Ramon in second and Shames in third. Both of them a mirror image of each other right now as they compete through the same gates. I think that's the orange props of Shames pulling just by a fraction of an inch. There are 2 bump ups. So both of these pilots, Ramon gets the pass on Shames. Shames and Ramon making contact as Shames gets back ahead of Ramon, stretching his lead out to about 1 gate as he comes through the back section around the hurdle gate and up into the dive. Shames starting to stretch out his lead even more. That is the battle to watch for the transfer position. Miwo in first place, about half a lap ahead. 1 more. Oh no, that's 3 up and down for Miwo. And that is 3 down for Shames. So Miwo and Shames 1 and 2. Big Ramon and Swamp Dog keep racing. You want these positions matter. Ramon is down. So if Swamp Dog finishes his race here,
30 seconds left.
if Swamp Dog passes Big Ramon, he can steal a third from Big Ramon. These points matter. If you do not get a win as a contender, the way you get the second transfer spot is by collecting points. So we want to see Swamp Dog get 1 more lap
15 seconds left.
and pass Ramon. Ramon is crashed out. So if he makes it further in the track right now, which I think he just did,
8,
that is going to give
7,
Swamp Dog the 3rd place for this heat.
4, 3.
He was about a lap behind, but
1.
that doesn't matter if you go down and get past.
What's our public channel availability?
R4 or R5?
So up next, Tim, Infinity, Callie, and JFK. Get ready and to plug in your quads. We are going to go.
Swamp Dog done.
All right,
All
Swamp
pilots
Dog
are
does it. He brings it home for 3rd place. Let's hear it for Swamp Dog. Swamp Dog. Swamp Dog earning himself a raffle ticket. In any mains, if a pilot is crashed out and you finish your laps to pass them, you earn a raffle ticket in the mains. So Swamp Dog, please see the raffle ticket masters, Motv and Luca, and they will give you your raffle ticket.
The race is completed.
You're up now. Plug them in. Let's see. Actually, why don't you tell me your channels
Up next,
and see what the conflicts
race
are?
number 3. Race order is
Okay.
Din,
JFK's on 7.
Infinity,
Callie, what are you on?
Cali FPV, JFK,
8. Tim, what are you on? 1. And Infinity, what are you on? 2. Okay, you guys are good. 1278. When you have goggles on your head, we are gonna grid you up and send you off. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the line.
Do you want to race here?
Can I click from here? Can you?
How much time do we have, John?
What are we? Are we looking for something? Let's do it.
We're gonna run this, and then after we run this, whoever finds Screecher's arm and Screecher's motor, not the one attached to his physical body, but the one that used to be attached to his drone body, will earn a raffle ticket. But for now, we're gonna send these pilots because they're in goggles. Tim is up, he is down. Infinity is ready to go. Callie is thumbs up, and Rob is also ready to go. As soon as Tim is in his seat, we are gonna do a countdown and send off Heat 3, race number 1 in this contender series. Again, you want to get a first and a first, or a first and a second, or I believe a second and a second might also get you there. Just do the math on that. Okay, thumbs up from all 4 pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going to be live on the tone in less than 5. All right, a little bit of a cautious start here from Yellow Props. Could be a good strategy to not hit the other pilots. Din, sitting in third qualifying, is your favorite to take this contender series to sweep. And I believe he is about a gate and a half back, with second place another few gates behind them. And just as I say that, second gate has a bobble and gets passed by third place. Third place coming around. Infinity gets the pass on, I believe it may have been JFK. I'm not 100%. He was running in second and got a little bit mixed up there in the Miwo's bow tie section. Miwo's bow tie is dangerous. It will get you. That is 2 laps. Checkered flag flying, waiting for your leader, Tim, as he goes on to lap 3, looking to shut this down in 3 easily. Infinity closing the gap on him a little bit with a 20.6. So 1 and 2 right now, your running order, with JFK in third, about 3 seconds behind what he needs for that transfer position, and Callie pulling up fourth and looking at a little bit of lap traffic, and Din is going to do it. Infinity almost passes him in the last gate, but Tim holds him off. JFK getting the third. Solid run from these pilots. Callie is on her last lap. She can go ahead and finish this lap and bring it in when she finishes 3 laps. Ooh, 22.2 from Rob, running his fastest lap in finals. He was just chilling all day, waiting to turn on the heat. That is all 4 pilots up and down. Din, Infinity, JFK, and Callie. We're going to go on to Z-Stone, Lamone, Morbid, and Nub.
10.
Get your quads ready and bring them to the line.
7. 6.
Everybody, anybody that wants a raffle ticket, find that arm with a motor on it out in the field,
1.
and you will get a raffle ticket.
The race is completed.
You are not eligible, but you could, oh wait, how about this? If any of the non-pilots find the arm, they can get the raffle ticket and give it to the pilot of their choosing.
Yes.
Either whether that's their own family member or their family member's rival. So if Ava finds this ticket, she could give it to her dad, Nimble, or she could give it to, I don't know, who's Nimble's rival? JFK? Tim? Josh? What are you on right now?
I've asked everybody, so they should be good.
He's got to go to 8. Lamone, what were you on?
He was on 7.
Okay, so can you go to 8, Nub? Z-Stone?
Z-Stone said 1, Lemon said 7, Morbid said 2, yeah.
Josh, are you already on 1, or are you going to 1? Okay, perfect. Make sure you're on 1, please, and we will send you. Oh, did you find it? Okay, you get a raffle. Motvig, give Ava a raffle ticket. And who does Ava choose to give her raffle ticket to? She can't keep it because she's not a pilot. Only pilots, but the non-pilots can gift their raffle ticket to any competing pilot in the event. There's 16 pilots. Okay, Nimble gets a bonus raffle ticket. I thought maybe she'd give it to Nimble's. Avi, who's your rival? I thought maybe she'd give it to Morbid just to spite you, but.
Morbid, you're good. Z-Stone, plug it in. Go. Mate, are you putting the other half in the hat? Just one? Okay. After this, yeah. So basically, if you get a first and then any points, you'll be a contender. If you get a 1 and a 1 and a 1, we're gonna go at least 4 rounds, I think. It's probably gonna be this. What was the? Oh, should I just report these? Swamp? What was the last one? Oh, yeah, you did. Alright, so you good? Dub, you good back there?
All right, all pilots are in goggles. Arm your quads. Oh, hold. One of these pilots was using their phone. Pilots, arm your quads. When you hear the tone, you are flying. Beep. Clean start. No whole shot rule in effect from this first round. Only the finals will have the whole shot rule in effect, so you want to make it through that start finish as cleanly and safely as you can.
Z-Stone 23.8. Nub 26.3.
Z-Stone followed by Nub. I think Lamone was he was leading these other pilots in qualifying for quite a while, but Z-Stone passed him at some point during the qualification, and now he is on his lid. He may be back up. He gets a 1 lap. It's Morbid that goes onto his lid, looking at potentially a 4th place. Looks like a guaranteed 4th place in this first heat. Z-Stone onto his checkered flag, leading by a lot of clean air. I believe it may be Nub in second.
Limon 23 flat.
Limon going on to his final lap. Somehow got ahead of Nub. Oh, Nub is goggles off. Z-Stone is going to bring it home. That means your running order is Z-Stone, Limon. You can finish your last lap. Nub and Morbid are goggles up. So as soon as... Z-Stone, bring it in, please. No bonus laps. No bonus laps. Land your quad.
Oh!
-1 raffle. Oh, he almost... That is not the race director's responsibility. It is the pilot's responsibility to be able to hear all race director instructions while you are flying for safety.
10.
No bonus laps.
Okay,
No bonus laps.
in the future.
Wait, do you have 0 raffle?
The race is completed. 5.
Why would I have raffle breaks in my price?
punishment.
It's like a rich person fine. They don't care.
Fines don't mean things are illegal. It means they have a price.
All right, we're wrapping back around. Fairy, Screecher, Failure, Nimble.
All right, let's do it.
We got Failure in the race, fully repaired.
Up next, race number 1.
Race 1?
Race order is Screecher, Failure FPV, Nimble, Fairy.
Yeah. I told you you were done in the land. That was the second time I said it.
It's fine, Z-Stone. Do it. Don't listen.
It's a bad habit of listening to the organizers.
But if he keeps going and messes up the race, that's really bad. Like, if he does that in a big event,
No.
they might be pissed. If you're done with the race and you crash somebody out,
Shouting and shouting and shouting, you keep fucking flying.
Scully, it is your responsibility to follow the instructions. If Scully says land,
Yeah, but usually Scully's the last one. Because it goes with Chris, maybe in front of other people. But it takes forever to get to Scully. And the problem is people often will land before Scully says it. And unless Scully says it, you keep flying.
I'll keep flying regardless.
Yeah, you keep flying.
So if I'm unsure if I need to land, or I will keep flying. Till my battery is dead.
are you spotting him, Tim?
Full man spotting home.
Or were you spotting for Josh?
No, I was just watching him fly.
I was gonna say, because then you could tell him to land.
Let me make everyone nervous.
You can, Tim can send it. I mean, there's two mics.
I can do it. Yep.
I like it because it makes everybody else
Check,
nervous,
check.
and then I,
Check,
I,
check, check.
I get a better raise.
These mics sound exactly the same. Actually, this one has more gain. All right. Actually, this one's kind of crackly. I'm gonna use this one. Pilots. All right, is everybody set? We have 4 pilots out on the start mat banner podium thing. All right, 5 pilots. We have our goggles down for Ferry. Screecher, is Screecher ready? I see him somewhere. Yep, Screecher's ready. Boom, Avi and our last pilot, Failure. We got them all set up. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We're going to be going live on the tone in less than 5. All 4 pilots clean to the start-finish gate. Right now, we have a tight battle here. Looks like your leader coming around to the dive gate is Screecher. We had some disasters for him last time in this position, so he's heading around to the U-turn, headed to the Miwo's bow tie in first place. Finishing up lap number 1, Screecher is going to be your leader right now. Second place just behind him looks to be Fairy. Close on his heels, though, is Nimble, about a second and a half back on his lap pace on that opener. Screecher leading the pack again, stretching out this lead, giving himself some breathing room, coming around lap number 2, headed to the bow tie section. Fairy also with a pretty reasonable lead behind third place, but Nimble has some time. He still has one more lap to make it happen. That third place finisher, though, does earn some points for Nimble. Fairy holding on to it right now. Lap number 2. Can he hold it together? A little bit of a shaky feature there for Fairy, but wrapping around into the corkscrew, headed to the U-turn, leading into the Meals Draw tie. But right now, Screecher coming around, finishing up lap number 3 into the start-finish gate. That is your first place finisher right now. And Fairy, unless something dramatic happens, nope, that he is going to make it into that start-finish gate in second place. Nimble close behind him, though, making Fairy work for it, applying the pressure, but no shakes, no mistakes from Fairy. He will secure that second place position, and Nimble in third, close behind him. Failure FPV in fourth place right now. Still some points for him, though. But Fairy with that second place finish right now, that gives him a 1 and a 2, putting him in your first contender spot. That contender position, remember, allows you to be in the final race to move on, or is it automatically to go on? Win what? Ah, that's right. So contender sets you up.
7, 6,
Contender sets you up.
5,
It's a pre-qualifier
3, 2.
to get that moving on
The race is
position.
completed.
Again, that's still a first place finish, though. That moves you on, right?
Still get last. It's an ace, basically.
Yeah. All right.
Up next, race
Up
number
next
2.
is Miwa FPV,
Race order
Swamp
is
Dog, Big Ramon,
Miwa
and
FPV,
Shames. All
Swamp
pilots
Dog.
to the start.
Big Ramon. Shames.
No, you're not up. You're heat 3, right?
Someone just told me I'm off. I just read whatever.
Miwo, Swamp Dog, Ramon, and Shames. Shames, Ramon, Big Ramon, Swamp Dog, and Miwo. Miwo ready. No channel changes, so this one should be a bit faster. Swamp Dog getting on the line. Ramon, you good? Shames, you good? Shames is already in goggles. All right, as soon as we have Ramon in goggles, I believe he is the last one to get set here. Swamp Dog back in his chair. Tried flying standing up. I don't know what that was. Was that a strategy, Swamp? Just flying standing up last time, sitting down this time. See what works best. All right, Ramon is in goggles. 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots. This is your second race. See who can get contender in this race. Arm your quads. We're going to be live. When you hear the tone, you are flying. All right, all pilots up and clean through that first gate. Miwo with a pretty speedy full shot on that one, getting it a little bit screwy as 3 pilots are on top of each other. I think that's the orange props that change leading. Your number 2 seed is currently facing a little bit of traffic here. I think he has the lap times to pass, and he does it. He gets out ahead of the pack, followed by Ramon and Shames. Last time we saw it went Shames right behind Miwo. So we'll see if Miwo can get another. If he gets a first or second here, he's a contender, and he is primed to shut this series down. Miwo onto his checkered flag. He gets it all mixed up in the tree section. The potty gate punishing your leader there. And now there are 3 quads again on top of each other, about a gate behind. The third quad maybe have been a little lap traffic. This is 1 and 2 fighting. Let's see who brings it around. The clear props of Miwo, after a little bit of trouble, is able to close it out, followed very closely by Ramon. Hot on his heels. Shames, the orange props of Shames, bringing this home for a third. And Swamp Dog going on to his final lap. So as soon as Swamp Dog finishes this lap, we will bring it in. Tim, Infinity, JFK, Cali, get your quads, get your goggles. You are flying in about 30 seconds. That was a crazy race.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swamp Dog 39.2. Swamp Dog done. All pilots are finished.
All right, that's going to do it for the second race. That's going to make your second contender of the day, Mr. Miwo. He is a second place qualifier, the favorite to win that race.
The race is completed.
Getting a little bit mixed up, but doing what he needs to do to stay in it. We have Din, Infinity, JFK, and Cali. All right, we're going to need the raffle ticket masters over here for a couple raffle tickets. Masters of raffle tickets, where are you? Where are my raffle managers? Chief raffle operators, our CROs. I get one and Corey gets one.
gotta tear it in half. Tear it in half, buddy. Can you do it? If you fold it, it tears easier. Oh, is everybody in goggles? 1, 2. JFK, Infinity, Tim. You good, Tim?
Oh, no.
Tim needs 1 second. Thank you very much. That goes in the hat. And now help him do that for Corey. Behind Corey. You good now? Okay, Tim is now good. Callie?
No, hold on.
It's good. Now Rob is not good. Rob has gone from good to not good. As soon as I get a thumbs up from Rob, we are going to send this. Maybe he went to the bathroom. Hold on to it. He sits here, so just wait.
Good.
All right, the fourth pilot has given us the go-ahead. Pilots,
Up next, race number
arm your
3.
quads.
Race order is
When you hear the
Dim.
tone, you are flying.
Cali FPV.
Beep. Clean start. These pilots making sure they take it easy. No hole shot rule in effect, so doing what they need to do to get that race started in a safe way. And your leader looks to be, might be Tim.
Infinity
Oh,
20.6.
and now it's Infinity leading on Tim this time.
JFK 26.2.
Pretty tight race here. Infinity and Tim.
28.4.
JFK chasing them down for the transfer position. Followed just a few seconds back by Callie, keeping up with the pack. We saw Rob do his hot lap
Infinity 21.
in finals. Let's see if he can get a couple more 22s, and he might be able to do it. But Infinity and Tim running 21s, low 21s. That's going to be hard for these other two pilots to reel them in. Right now, Tim.
Cali FPV 26.4. 1 minute left.
Tim with the first and Infinity with the second. If these pilots mix up this order, Infinity
Din 21.7 been done.
gets it done. So we are going to see two contenders in your next race. Both of them competing to shut that race down.
Cali FPV.
Callie, 3 up and 3 down. Rob, goggles up,
Pilots are finished.
crashed out. Is going to give him
30 seconds
fourth
left.
place. Z-Stone, Lamone, Nub, and Morbid. Collect your quads, collect your batteries. You are up, ready to fly in about 30 seconds. As soon as you're plugged in, I will send you.
The race is completed.
Are we gonna have like a
Yeah, I'll give you a better sound than that.
when people crash, you should say goggles up and thumbs down.
Okay, masters of tickets. Modby.
He was making it.
Tim gets a ticket.
Father.
Contender.
It was still weird. 12 years after, when they say father. Does it weird you out? Me? Maybe somebody else.
You assume he's talking to somebody else?
Someone else has to be a father, not me.
And Infinity. You know Infinity, Modby? That's only my second ticket. I'm glad I got contender. Oh. Oh, do you hold on?
Yeah.
Did you give Corey his ticket?
Yeah. Yeah, I put it in the box.
That's for getting contender. Okay. Who's gonna chase? Josh, you good? Good. Nub, you good back there? And Morbid? Yeah. Okay.
All right, we have 4 pilots on the line in goggles. One of them is chatting, but he's supposed to be flying right now. Pilots, arm your quads. Arm your quads. Oh, hold. Josh is not actually out there. It's okay. Josh is easily distracted. It's not a...
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Z Stone, Limon, Morbid FPV, Nub.
All right, now we're ready.
No, Nub is on the line.
Oh, Nub is on the line. Thank you. All right, a little bit of shuffle here. Josh getting out, Nub making a correction. As soon as Nub gives me a thumbs up in the back, he gives me the thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We're gonna be live on the tone in less than 5. False start, bring them in, please land.
Next heat.
They're already ready in goggles.
Same batteries, everybody.
Same batteries.
Nobody armed, there's a dog on one of the quads, I don't know whose it is. Same battery. I think we can get 3 done with this battery, what do you think?
Yeah.
Who was a false start? All right, pilots. Maybe this one's easier. One, two, three, 4. All right, we have one false start. If we do another false start, we will run the race, and whoever did their second false start, that race will not count. We're not gonna multi-GP hardcore like DQ people from the race, but they just will lose the results. They'll get a 4th for a second false start. They can try again next time. All right, Morbid. All right. Goggles down. Thumbs up. Pilots, arm your quads. When you hear the tone, you are flying. A little bit of contact after the start-finish gate. I don't know how many of these pilots survived. It looks like Morbid was not one of them. We have 3 pilots still in the air. His arm was dangling in his camera. Not what you want to see at the beginning of the race. Not what you want to see in the middle of the race. Not something you want to see ever. Maybe if you just won a big tournament and spiked the quad after becoming world champion, then it's fine. Z-Stone, your favorite to win this. Actually, Limon, I think, is right there with Z-Stone in terms of lap times, but he is out. So that's going to put Z-Stone and Nub up into 1 and 2, depending on who finishes. Z-Stone currently leading on Nub by a bit here. Checkered flag flying for Z-Stone. About a half a lap lead on Nub. Limon getting a 3rd in that, making a little bit of progress after the midair, I believe. Not sure exactly what happened.
Nub 35.2. .45 seconds left. Z-Stone 26.9. Z-Stone done.
Z-Stone finishes 3 laps and brings it in. Nub also done after 2. That's going to give Z-Stone, I believe, will get contender status after a 1 and a 1. If Z-Stone wins the next one. All right, Limon gets to the 3rd ahead of Morbid, both crashing out pretty early in that one.
Hey Josh, what was the order first?
15 seconds left.
You won?
Yeah, I won.
And then
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are back around to Heat 1. Screecher, Nimble, Failure, we are up.
The race is completed.
Z-Stone.
Still good?
Still good. Still getting audio over there. Z-Stone with a 1-1 is going to get contender. That earns him a ticket. As he is not collecting tickets, he will be able to give it to the pilot of his choice. We're going to roll back around
Race
to
number
Heat 1.
Race order is Screecher, Failure FPV, Nimble, Fairy.
Pilots that are up right now. We have Screecher, Failure FPV, Nimble, and Fairy. Right now, your contenders in this race are Fairy. So a first place finish for him here will guarantee his move on position. Can you scroll up to where the contenders are for this heat? All right, just Fairy. Screecher, though, with the first place finish from last heat, he will get contender after this round. I believe. I think he needs either a second or 1 point. So that means he will be a contender after this heat. But a first place here for Screecher does not move him on just yet. Wait, we don't. So as soon as there's one contender that makes it through, the rest of it is just point fish? No, I need to get through. Yeah, all right, if Fairy wins this round, we are done with heat number 1, and we will go to points for the move-on positions. So Fairy is really looking to get this first place here and shut down this heat. Screecher looking to battle him out with that first place last round. He has the speed to take out Fairy and continue this bracket. But does he have the consistency here? Let's see if Fairy can block him out and destroy him with consistency. We'll find out in just a few moments here which pilot will come out on top. We have Screecher, Failure, FPV, Nimble, and Fairy. It's anybody's race. Nimble nodding his head to the music, bobbing his head to the beat, getting into it. He looks downright lethargic right now. Does he know he's about to race? And that I'm looking at him so that he puts his goggles on. All right. Failure. Getting crushed by consistency. Getting clamored by consistency. Getting... What's another word that starts with C? That describes being destroyed. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're talking too much now. All right, let's focus back on the drone racing here. We're diving too deep. All right, we have 1 pilot, 2 pilots, 3 pilots, and 4 pilots all in goggles ready to go. Pilots, we're going to be going. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots off here. Your whole shot looks to have gone to Fairy right now, but we might have a leader pushing his way ahead of the pack already through the dive gate into the corkscrew. Looks to be Screecher right now in first place, very close to Hunter, about 2 seconds back into the U-turn section, headed around to the Miwo's bow tie. Screecher leading on lap number 1. Fairy looking to shut him down, though, and make up some time.
Screecher 19.
It's going to be difficult, but the 19.089 opener from Screecher. Fairy is about 2 seconds back on his pace. Fairy with a little bit of issues right now, giving Screecher quite a lot of breathing room. Lap number 2 going to be in the books for Screecher in just a moment here, wrapping up the bow tie into the final spiral down through the start finish gate. There's 2 laps in the books for Screecher on his 3rd lap, looking to extend the series. I think he's going to be able to do it. Very far behind. This is Screecher's race to lose right now, but we have potentially a battle for second. Avi trying to make up time right now, finishing up his 2nd lap right now. He has about 1 lap to catch Fairy on a faster pace right now. He has the speed. He has the pace. Can he apply the pressure to Fairy and force the mistakes and get that 2nd place finish that he just so desperately needs? I'm not sure if he's going to be able to do it. Fairy going through the bow tie section, wrapping up lap number 3 for Fairy, going to be finishing in 2nd place right now. We are going to another heat, or another round here for heat number 1. 1, 2, 3, Screecher, Fairy, Nimble, Failure in 4th. We are going on. There is more racing for this heat. Heat number 1. Get your quads ready. We're not done yet. Screecher is now a contender. Do we have a 3rd contender with Nimble? Nimble is also a contender. This is one of 3 people could take this race.
9, 8.
We're gonna see what
7,
happens.
6,
So John,
5,
You can get a lot
4,
of aces because
3,
to get an ace
2,
you just need to cross a
1.
point threshold.
So we choose your total points.
Uh, thir- 13 or higher. 13 or higher gets
Is it your total points that matter in the last race, or is it just the ordering of the last race?
well, the contender that wins bumps that.
Got it.
Second, third, and fourth are whoever finds someone else.
Okay, so if you get second in the line, like behind the contender, does it matter if somebody else gets more points? But those points matter. You get points. They do.
Because like right now I have 1, 2, 3.
What are the points of Barry? What are the points of Barry and our Nimble and
So Screecher has 19. I have 19. And Nimble has 16.
What are the points of first and fourth? Is it solved on 7, 6, 5, 4? So is it 7 for first, 6, 5, 4?
So basically, you can think about like every position you meet somebody, you're gonna close the gap by 1 point.
So,
Easiest way to do it.
so Bobby gets
so
second.
he
He
has
doesn't. If Bobby gets second, he doesn't beat three.
So if he gets a first.
He doesn't. He doesn't. It's only 2 points ahead. So Avi has to get first place to move on.
So me and
Screecher automatically move on
And then unless Avi wins, then it's
Unless Avi wins.
Yeah.
Or unless failure wins, then we go ahead.
Or unless failure wins. Oh, is he down? Oh, you lose every heat. Is it like interference, or do you think something's wrong with your quad? Is it video? Oh, you're losing video.
All right, up next we have Mule FPV, Big Ramon, Shames, Swamp Dog. You're on lap number 2.
No, this is a draw. I only have 2.
All right, did everybody hear? Mule FPV, Big Ramon, Shames, and Swamp Dog. We are up right now.
Oh, Screecher, did you get your contender ticket? Did you get a raffle ticket for making contender? Probably not, because he just happened.
Madvi, Luca, master of tickets. We need 2 raffle tickets. We have 2 new contenders. Screecher has made contender status. And Nimble has also made contender. He earns himself a raffle ticket. We're going to be battling. So if Nimble wins the next heat, he moves up. If Screecher or I win, then both Screecher and I move up. If failure wins, then we all go a 5th round. Anything could happen. So he gets a ticket, and Avi gets a ticket. All right, do we have... Okay. All right, Miwo getting in his chair. Ramon looks to be preparing his belongings for a race. Shames working his way to the chair. And Swamp Dog, thumbs up. Swamp Dog and Miwo are ready. Shames is also ready. So as soon as Ramon gives me a thumbs up, I'm going to send this heat another round. So if Miwo wins here, this race is over, and we are going to be sending Miwo on to the next round of the bracket. If anybody else wins, we're going another round. We've seen Shames and Ramon hot on his heels as Miwo was getting a little bit bobbly there. In terms of points, Shames, Big Ramon, and Swamp Dog have 9, 10, and 11 points. So Shames leading with 11, Ramon leading with 10, and Swamp Dog with 9 points. So that second bump up spot is going to be really tight for this second pilot. Pilots, we have a 4th thumb. Arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5.
Up next, race number 2.
Sorry.
Race order
Please
is
hold. Stand by. Stand down. Stand down.
FPV. Swamp Dog. Big Ramon. Shames.
All right. We needed to clear the results. The results are now cleared, which means we can resend them. Pilots, this is for real. Arm your quads. We're going to be live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots up and through the start-finish gate. Miwo pushing his way out in front early, wants to shut this one down. He does not want to leave it to any chance here. Miwo, known for only flying one quad in the finals. He has a favorite quad, and he wants to fly it all day. So he wants to end this early so that he does not have to go to backup quads or do any repairs. On to the second lap. Shame is right behind him by about 3 seconds, followed by Big Ramon another 2 seconds behind. So they're starting to spread out a little bit. It's going to be Shames and Ramon to put pressure on Miwo if they want this to go another round. Otherwise, Miwo is going to send it to the next level of the finals. Checker flag waving for Miwo as he goes into the back section, up and through the dive. Miwo leading now by about a quarter of a lap. Needs to finish this clean. It's his race to lose. Any bobble, any mistake, any broken arm here, and he is out, and it's not going to happen. Miwo shuts it down after 3. This second place battle is really tight. They are on top of each other, battling for the transfer position. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Shames? Gets across the line, leading by 1 point. That means Shames working as hard as he can to make sure he gets that second transfer spot. He gets the bump up, neck and neck with Ramon all the way. Photo finish. Ramon needed to beat him
30 seconds
by 2 positions. If Ramon would have gotten that at the end, we would have had a tie, which means we would have seen a race-off, which I love 1v1 race-offs. But as it is, Shames was able to hold on to that, which means we're going to see Shames and Miwo moving on. Shames earning himself a contender status in the final race.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get this next round race geared up. That was an exciting one. Infinity, Tim, Callie, and JFK.
The race is completed.
All right, Ticketmasters. They're focused on soccer. Shames, see the chief ticket officer, CTO, for your bump up ticket. Corey getting the bump up. Please see your chief ticket officer. All right, we have 3 quads on the line. Who are we missing? I have a feeling. Oh no, Rob's making his way. We're good. All right, pilots. We have a 2 contender. We have a 2 contender race here. Tim and Infinity, if they win, we are shutting this down and moving on. Let's see how the points look. 13, 13, 9, 9. It is going to be up to JFK or Callie to win this. Otherwise, Tim and Infinity both move on. So if we don't see a win from JFK or Callie, Infinity and Tim are both moving up. They both have contender. They can both shut this down. I see Infinity in goggles. I see Rob pushing buttons. Tim is almost in goggles. Callie is almost in goggles. Adjusting the strap. You ready, Tim? What's up, Tim? The music got really loud, so the beep is getting more challenging. I'm gonna just crank. I'm just gonna crank the tone a little bit. I'm gonna turn up the tone. It should be good. Sure. All right, pilots. Arm your quads. When you hear the tone. Oh, actually, I need a false start. Please stand down. Please stand down.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Infinity, Cali FPV, JFK.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. When you hear the tone, you are flying. Looks to be Tim out in front again, but not by much, as Infinity may have passed him. They are neck and neck, and again, these two pilots need to finish this race to get their bump up.
Infinity 20.3.
Infinity and Tim
21.1.
about a second away from each other, with JFK hot on their heels, about 3 seconds back. He needs to find some juice, or for these pilots to have some trouble in order to send this another round. And a pilot making extreme contact with the flag. I believe that was Callie getting out of the flag and continuing on with her race, finishing her first lap. Infinity and Din, checker flag waving for both of these pilots as they come around. Let's see who is leading. I believe it's Infinity and Miwo's bow tie. They both make it through Miwo's bow tie cleanly, and Infinity shuts it down, followed by Tim, which means we're going to see Infinity and Tim in the next round.
45 seconds left. 24.1 JFK done.
Let's get a big round of applause for JFK and Callie. Thank you for coming. Your racing is not over if you'd like to do team race after this.
30 seconds left.
Callie, go ahead and finish your lap, and then we are going to grid up. Z-Stone, Nub, Limon with an L, and Morbid.
Cali FPV 26 left. 8 Cali FPV done.
Oh,
All pilots
we
are
have
finished.
a scratch from Nub.
10,
Nub, you're out.
9, the race is
Nub
complete.
is out. He gets a fourth.
Oh, I gotta switch to analog.
Whoa, somebody is switching to analog. Analog, is that the secret sauce?
That's sort of the problem. Right? Especially like, I could have fit the old one and I was racing on nothing about it.
But you flew one more battery than you did.
I know, but
Oh no, you flew the same amount of batteries.
yes,
And you lost one slot.
yeah, but like I think like closer racing is I think is more exciting. And like those two were uncatchable for me. Even like my 22.2 like was really were close. And so I don't know. It just I like stage racing.
All right. Z-Stone is on the line, taking this race very seriously. He is your only contender for this round. One of your points leaders, Nub, has decided to scratch. So Limon and Morbid, with 11 points and 8 points, are fighting for that second transfer position. I think Aaron's going to have to win this if he wants to bump Ivan out. Otherwise, this is Ivan's race.
Yeah, what? The top times don't make it. If you look at how that goes to the finals, the top pilots don't make it to the bracket. And then you have the opposite where it's because you eliminated three or four. Now, in terms of close racing, could have done.
Anyway, like we don't have to solve it now.
That's like the balance. It's like you sacrifice.
That's what I like about the race.
There's an upper and a lower, or next round would have been sacrifice more racing for the sake of having on it like the numbers. So basically, you would have
Hey, Barry, do we need to fix that gate?
Ooh, can we get a couple volunteers to fix some leaners out there? Thanks, Rob. Anybody that's not flying, we got a little bit of wind on the track. Course hazard. Anybody that's flown to Baylands knows the wind well. Good thing about these champ skates is even when they lean, they're still bigger than the 5x5s.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Z Stone, Limon, Morbid FPV, Nub.
But you need to qualify so people don't sandbag. Like qualifying needs to be something.
Well, that's what's nice about this individual is you're trying to do your best in individual, and then that's going to see the team race.
Right. Yeah.
Let's do a quick test.
I think that's almost what we should have done.
Why someone do that?
I know, but like skip this part.
Oh, just qualify.
Qualifying is like the time trial.
Individual final.
No final. Like qualifying is the
Individual final order.
yeah.
All right, looks like the gates are about as repaired as they maybe as we're going to get them with this wind. They're a little bit leany, but I think you're going to have a pretty big opening, especially that section. It's not so bad. All right, we're going to go Z-Stone. All right, goggles down, thumbs up. As soon as I have 4 thumbs. Oh, no, I'm going to have 3 thumbs because Nub is scratched. 1, 2, and 3. Pilots, arm your quads. When you hear the tone, you are flying. Tight battle this time for first and second. Z-Stone, your only contender, and Limon, your point leader, both battling for first and second.
22.4.
They are the favorites to move on in this. Z-Stone in first by just a fraction of an inch. Limon wants to send it another round. He could move up with Z-Stone getting a win, but instead he wants to make sure he gets his packs in. And I believe he manages to get out ahead.
22.7.
Limon now leading on Z-Stone. Z-Stone with a 1-1. This is going to be Limon's first. If he can clinch this and keep on this pace, Z-Stone hot on his heels, gets it a little bit wrong in the dive, gets back up, coming around for second place. So we are going to be sending this group another round.
28.3.
Oh, that was Morbid. I was watching the wrong guy there, but Limon does get it done in the
45
end.
seconds left.
Yep, Limon gets
Z-Stone 29.4.
first
Z-Stone done.
place. So
30 seconds left.
we need to see Screecher, Failure, Fairy, and Nimble to the line.
Fifteen seconds left. 10,
All right,
9,
Morbid brings
8,
it home in
7,
third with Nub being a
6,
scratch.
5,
And we have
4, 3,
3
2,
contenders in this
1.
round. Z-Stone, Limon, and Morbid are all in contention to bump up. If either of them, next time we see them get a first place, they are going to move on.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Race order is Screecher, Nimble, Fairy.
Looks like Failure is out, so Limon and Morbid, see the raffle ticket officers for your raffle ticket. You have become a contender. If you win the next round, you get an automatic bump up.
We'll have 2 bump ups, but it depends.
We're up right now or no?
All right. Let's get Screecher, Nimble, and Fairy to the line. Screecher is out there. I need a battery. Tim, can we get some help? Can anybody run the race? It's not flying. Matvi, we need a couple tickets over here.
All right, pilots, we have Screecher, Nimble, and Fairy up to the line right now, battling for your top 2 positions. To clarify how this is going to work, Nimble needs to get a first place finish to secure his bump up. He's currently 3 points behind the other 2 pilots, so if the other 2 pilots get any place other than 4th and him in 1st, they will earn enough points to move on to that 2nd position. So Nimble really needs to get that first place finisher here. Screecher and Nimble and Fairy. All 3 are headed up to the line right now. Fairy's setting his squad up right now. Getting ready for the race of the century. The tension builds. These 3 pilots battling for their life right now. There's never been more pressure on the backs of 3 pilots. Will they crack? Or will those skills shine through? All right, we have 3 pilots, 2 pilots. Screecher, are you ready? All right, we have 1. We have Nimble. We have Fairy. All right, pilots. Thumbs on those sticks. Arm those quads. We will be going live on the tone in there's a start race button. We're good? All right, pilots. Thumbs on those sticks. Arm those quads. We're going to be going live on the tone in less than 5. All 3 pilots, your whole side is going to go to Screecher right now, trying to get out ahead of the pack as early as possible. Susan Split has headed towards the dive right now. Screecher on an amazing pace on this opening lap here. 2nd place and 3rd place. We have quite a battle into the corkscrew section. I can't call it right now. 2nd and 3rd place fighting for their life for that bump up position. Through this battle into the Meals bow tie. Wrapping up lap number 1. 1st place, we're going to have
Nimble 22.
Nimble leading on Fairy.
22.8.
Screecher still in 1st place, headed to the dive again on lap number 2. Nimble holding it down, trying to make a statement here. Fairy trying to catch him, headed to the corkscrew. Fairy's close on Nimble's heels, but can he make up the time? Lap number 2 coming to a close for Screecher. Screecher well ahead in 1st place. He's trying to secure that bump up position, but right now,
Fairy 22.
Fairy trying to reel in Nimble. Nimble looking great, looking very steady on the sticks, headed around to the dive gate. Nimble solid, corkscrew, boom. In the books, still holding
1
that
minute left.
distance in front of Fairy, looking to be your 2nd place finisher here, but that will still give the bump up. Congratulations to Avi for that amazing race, but that bump up still goes to Screecher and Fairy. Though Avi frankly dominating Fairy. If I were Fairy, I would just be embarrassed. Avi
30 seconds
just
left.
completely demolished you. Just rubbing it in. 21-9 from Nimble. 22-1, 21-9. Very solid race
15
from
seconds
Avi.
left.
Fairy with some embarrassing 22-6. I mean, what was he doing in that race?
10,
I really don't know what happened. I think he
8,
just made it into
7.
the finals out of
6,
sheer luck. But Screecher in
5,
1st place. He will be
4,
bumping up, and Fairy
3,
as well. Congratulations
2,
to these 2 pilots moving on
1.
to the rest of the race.
All right, we are in the last heat of round 1, potentially, with Z-Stone, Nub, Limon, and Morbid. Z-Stone, Limon, and Morbid. Z-Stone, Limon, and Morbid are the only 3 pilots left in this race, and they all have an ace. So this is definitely the last heat of round 1.
Can you help me? Can you help me out? What? Now, you're up. You need to build the next heat. So go to schedule. Oh, finish this. Go to schedule. And then we
The race is completed.
Tim, no, Infinity Tim. So add to Infinity and Tim. Evo and yeah, with Dragon, Evo and James. Got this. Infinity, can you go to race 8 after you guys land?
All right, Morbid, you good? Ivan, you're good? He's outside the caution tape, but it's a little close. All right, Z-Stone is also in goggles. We got 3 pilots in goggles. We're going to go to 11-4.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Z-Stone, Limon, Morbid
All right, as
FPV.
soon as the
No.
announcer... All right, pilots. This is the final heat of this group. Arm your quads. You're going to be live on the tone in less than 5. Any of these pilots can get the first here and take the bump up away from the other 2, which will be decided by points. Your favorites are Limon and Z-Stone. They were the earliest contenders, and Z-Stone with a 1 and a 1, dropping down to second. Limon having a little bit of trouble on his first 2 packs, but flying a very clean 3rd pack. And it looks like the blue crops of Z-Stone again leading with Morbid hot on his heels. Morbid is going to, I believe, have to get ahead of Z-Stone if he wants to get the bump-up spot. He is trailing Limon's point total by about 5, so he cannot earn enough points to move up unless he gets first place. So Morbid needs a first or nothing here. Z-Stone and Limon both looking safe. It's up to Morbid to shut this down. Z-Stone in the first place position. If Z-Stone makes a big enough bobble to go on his lid, Morbid could take the bump up away from one of them. Second place, just a little bit behind. Checker flag waiting for both of these pilots. 6 seconds is what Morbid needs to make up if he wants an upset in this last race. I believe your leader, Z-Stone, coming around the final bow tie section through the over-under gate, and he's going to shut it down. That sends Z-Stone and Limon up into the next round of this bracket.
Morbid FPV 28.6, Morbid 30 FPV seconds done. Left.
So far. Yeah.
15 seconds left. 10, 9. The race is completed.
No, Shane's beat Ramon. So that was an upset.
All right, we are down to the top 8 of this 16-person bracket. We have
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Z Stone, Limon.
no, this
Screecher.
is not right. Let's
Fairy.
go
Up
to...
next, race number 1.
Is
race
this right?
order is Infinity, Din, Milo FPV, Shames.
All right, Infinity, Din, Miwo, and Shames.
You went R8? You're going R8? Yvonne, do you want to go 2? Oh, I should go 2. Yvonne, would you prefer 2 or 7? Me? You're already on 7. You can stay or you can go race 2. I'll go race 2.
Yes, whatever, yeah. We're up now or no?
Race 7.
Not yet. But we're going to be pretty much alternating, like A, B, B, C, D.
Am I done, John?
You are done.
Let's give a big round of applause for Aaron and Nub. Thanks for coming out. We're losing a lot of people, so maybe we should do a raffle. We're going to need somebody to pull a ticket out of this bucket. We lost the children.
Kids are gone right now, so let's...
All right, let's keep moving. If we can get this race up, then we'll send it. Should be Infinity, Tim. Miwa, you on the line? So far we've had one upset. Shames was your 10th place qualifier, jumping up a bracket level ahead of Ramon. Ramon qualified in 7th, but Shames was able to get him in that heads-up racing that we saw earlier, get enough points. A few of these contender rounds went 4 heats. Gonna see if these guys can shut it down in 3 or if we're gonna go 4. All right, let's see thumbs from 4 pilots. 1. Tim and
Currently up.
Shames are good.
Race number
Infinity.
1. Race order is Infinity, Din,
Oh, Miwo's over there.
Milo FPV, Shames.
Okay. Pilots. Goggles down. Thumbs up. As soon as I get a go-ahead from Tim. All right, we have the go-ahead. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots up and through the first section cleanly. This is going to be a little bit tighter racing as we advance through these brackets.
Milo FPV 19.7.
Nero leading with a 19.7, a pretty saucy time for Maine. Shames, your 10th place seed, currently beating a couple higher seeds here. Infinity and Din maybe having a little bit of collision. Tim sounds like he's flying a lawnmower or a weed whacker. He forgot to bring his quad and instead brought his garden tools to the race. That thing does not sound healthy. He is going to burn something. It might be the stack, it might be a motor. Let's see what it is, but he wants to finish this race. He's not going to give up. Miwo, checkered flag waiting for him. Shames behind him by about 10 seconds. Going to get that second place unless Infinity and... Oh, no, Infinity's goggles up. Oh, and Miwo on... Oh, no, he gets it done in 3. His goggles are up because he's
45
done.
seconds left.
Shames is looking to get a second
Shames
place here, and he
26
does.
Shames
Tim
In 36.9.
Tim was a lap behind. The flying weed whacker was not able to close the gap. We're gonna give a first to
The race
Miwo,
is completed.
a second to Shames. That's some big points for Shames. If he can do that again, he is gonna have his second upset of the day and climb into the final. He's going to climb up into the final four if he does that one more time. A couple more times here. Gotta call him anyway. Screecher, Fairy, Z-Stone,
Up next,
Limon.
race number 2. Race order is Z-Stone, Fairy, Limon, Screecher.
Alright, this is the second semifinal between Z-Stone, Fairy, Lemon, and Screecher. Alright. Josh is ready. I see Ivan is ready. Screecher, thumbs up. Last one is Fairy. Alright. We have, unless we have objections for video, we're gonna go live on the tone in less than 5. Alright, we do have a clean start. Whole shot rule is in effect now. It is tightly packed, everybody making their way through the dive gate. A couple of contacts, but it seems like Screecher is pulling way ahead.
Screecher 21.8.
Coming through.
Fairy 24.2.
Fairy in the number 2 position. Apparently
Lemon 28.2. Z-Stone 28.9.
Oh, a little bit of problem with Fairy. He's trying to get settle back up. That's gonna move Lemon in the second position.
Screecher
Screecher
19.8.
finishes the second lap. Let's see if Ivan is going to make it in. Tightly followed by Z-Stone, who's trying to reel him in.
21.9. Z-Stone
Fairy
21.8.
goggles down. I guess goggles up.
1 minute left.
Screecher very comfortably finishes
Screecher
in the
22.3.
number 4
Screecher
position,
done.
but there's like a really tight following. And I see a battery ejection from Le Mans, so
Z-Stone
Z-Stone
21.8. Z-Stone
passes
seconds left.
Ivan in the second to last gate. What an upset. Nice racing.
Well, I was leading, so I was flying so good. I was taking...
30 seconds left.
All right, back to Heat 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Race order is Infinity, Din, Miwo FPV, Shames.
back to the first semi-final. Infinity, Tim, Meebo, Shames. Drone racing is indeed unforgiving. Ivan, can you make your way to the commentator booth so we can do a quick interview? What happened? So you and Z-Stone were neck and neck the whole 3 laps, and so at the very, very end, what happened?
So I pulled the shit pilot card.
What's the shit pilot? Tell me what the shit pilot card.
It's like when you think you're good, but you're not, and yeah, that's what.
And reality kicks in.
Yeah,
Right, cool.
pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Yeah.
It is pretty rough.
That's how it goes.
All right, cool. Good luck on your next race.
Thank you.
All right. So Infinity is plugging in his quad. I see Tim is ready to fly. Where's Meebo? Is he still talking? Are you kidding me? I was joking, but then he was actually talking.
You're every other race, Corey, for a few minutes. Every other race? And then you're every race. Because you're in top 8 now.
I think that's at least 1 raffle ticket. You should have enough.
Not my raffle ticket. Anything. That's the problem. Stop giving out raffle tickets.
We had Corey like incentivized to like be on time and be ready when there were raffle tickets on the line, but now that the kids are gone, the whole incentive system fell apart and he is back into his normal behavior. All right, what about James? He's good, a little bit yawning, but ready to race. Oh yeah, well past bedtime in on the East Coast. All right, all right. Oh, what? So it turns out Corey ate too much for lunch, and so he was too heavy and broke his chair. That's a bummer. All right, Tanner, what's up? No video? I like that we upped the pressure on Corey, that he like jumped into his seat and broke it. All right, as Infinity makes his way into his seat, are there any objections to video? No objections. So pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. All right, clean start. Yeah, everybody makes it to the start finish gate. It's a tight pack again. And really hard to tell who's up in front, but like, it seems like we have 2 groups now. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 are like somewhat separated by a couple gates, but here we are. So in the number 1 spot is Meebo, followed by Infinity. A second and a half behind, but then like 4.4 seconds behind that is James and Tim. So Tim is trying to reel in James to collect valuable points in the contender system. It seems like Meebo is pulling out ahead, who is now on his 3rd and final lap, followed by Infinity.
Infinity 23.
Followed by James, but James is making ground. He's only 1.5 seconds behind. Oh, Dim actually. Dim is actually only 1.5 seconds behind Infinity, followed by James.
1
And
minute left.
here we watch Mevo
FPV 20.1
close this
Mevo FPV
out
done.
in a minute and 2. Number 2 spot is going to go to Tim, who did pass
Infinity
Infinity.
23.7 Infinity done. 45 seconds
Shames,
left.
so the finishing order
21.3
is
Shames done.
congrats.
All pilots
all right,
have
all right.
finished.
We have Tim, who made it from the 3rd position all the way up to the 2nd position. Tell me about your feelings.
I pulled the shit pilot like even there.
30 seconds left.
So how did you find those last couple of milliseconds to pass Infinity?
It's actually super hard. This dude is being like super fast, flash man, blah blah blah. But you need to know to grab your
15
balls.
seconds
make
left.
the best that you can.
All right, thank you for those first
10,
impressions. Right after the race,
9,
congrats to the pilot.
8,
Mevo in
7,
first, Tim in
6,
2nd, Infinity in
5,
3rd, Shames in
3,
4th. But because of the contender system, we're gonna go into a 3rd round, but Mevo is the first contender. All right, let's grid up Heat 2, semi-final 2.
The race is completed.
You know who you are. All right, we need Screecher, Z-Stone, Limon, and Fairy on the line.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Z-Stone, Fairy, Limon, Screecher.
Let's do a raffle draw. Where are the children?
We do. Oh, Z-Stone's gonna apply the magic to Corey's chair by like putting a little bit of electrical tape around it in the hope that that's gonna fix the chair. All right. But hold on, Z-Stone, you're supposed to get ready. Z-Stone, stop repairing Corey's chair and get your quad on the line. Jesus. All right. Do we have Yvonne? Screecher, are you ready? Getting ready. All right. Right now, you're racing every other race since this is the semi-final. The final afterwards, you're gonna run back to back, to back, to back until we have a winner of the Bay Area Racing Day 2 Open Class. All right, we're sending it without Z-Stone, is the word of the race director because he was not ready. All right, pilots. We have the last pilots getting into their chair. All right, any objections to video? So yes, that's an objection? All right, we are good. Pilots, arm your quad as we go live on the tone in less than 5. Who's gonna get the whole shot? Clean start, no whole shot in effect. Screecher with the whole shot of 2.3 seconds. It is again very tight. The semifinals have some of the tightest racing we're gonna see today. But
again, Screecher is pulling ahead.
22.1.
And he is
Fairy
1.5
23.6.
seconds ahead of Fairy,
Lemon
who
23.9.
really desperately needs
Z-Stone
points in the
24
contender
flat.
system. Little bit of contact, midair, bullied. So Screecher is well ahead, but like the 2, 3, and 4 position are like really
Screecher
tight.
19.4.
And so we have Z-Stone being pressed out. He's gonna yell, "Who hit me?"
Fairy
And Screecher
24.4.
finished his second
Lemon
lap, followed by
24.7.
Fairy, followed by Avant. Goggles up for Z-Stone. So
1 minute left.
we have Screecher comfortably finishing his third lap
Screecher
and locking in his
23.6
contender position.
Lemon
And
20.7.
Lemon actually passes
Fairy
Fairy
22.9.
in
Fairy done.
the
45
last
seconds
lap.
left.
All right, Fairy, right, fresh off the race. Tell me what happened.
I was battling, and Z-Stone, first he tried to bully me at the split S. And then I was behind, I reeled him in. And then by the
30
time I caught him up, I took him out, which I thought was pretty ruthless of me. And then I was battling, I was leading Yvonne just by a tiny bit, and I made a bobble coming through the dive, and he passed me, and I couldn't reel him.
Heartbreaking.
15
All right,
seconds left.
we're back to semifinal
10,
1.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The race is completed.
All right. No, you are not done. We have Mevo on the line. Tim, Infinity, Shane. Corey Banyas. Get yourself to the line. Tim, plug in the battery. Stop throwing my kid around.
Yeah, tell me. Yes. Okay. Reach Limon needs. I have it clear. And you didn't know
Up next, race number 1.
All right, quick rundown on the
Race order
points.
is
This heat,
Infinity, Din, Miwo FPV, Shames.
Miwo, the favorite, with a 1 and a 1. If he gets a 1, it is over. If any of these other pilots win, we are going again. He is ahead with 14 points and a first and a first. Your only contender for this race. On his heels are Tim with 11 points, Shames with 10 points, and Infinity with 9 points. So 2 and a 3, a 2 and a 4, and a 3 and a 4. Points are awarded reverse golf score. So because a first is worth 7, second is worth 6, third is worth 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So he has a first and a first, so that's 14. But if he gets first, his points don't matter. He goes on. The points totaling is used to decide the second bump up position. I know, I saw that. So, as these pilots are only separated by 1 point each, let's run a couple scenarios here. Miwo wins, he goes on. If Tim is second, he goes on because he is already the highest points finisher. If Shames is second, he is tied with Tim, and we have a 1v1 race-off.
Race.
Oh, unless Tim gets fourth, in which case Shames just beats him outright. If Shames gets second, and Infinity gets... Yeah, that's right. If Infinity gets second and Din gets fourth and Shames gets third, I believe we have a three-way race off, but the math is eluding me. If anybody else gets first, we go again. That's pretty clear.
All right. Enough of the what ifs. Any objections to video of the 4 pilots racing now? All right, I don't see any objections. So pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
That looks to be a clean start. All pilots are up and through into the back section, clearing the potty gate with ease. One pilot getting it wrong, coming onto their preparation for the dive. So that leaves 3 pilots in the air. Let's see who is leading. If we come through, I believe it's going to be Miwo, your points leader, followed by Infinity. This could be the scenario we need for a 3-way race-off. So we currently have, I believe, Tim is back in the air. He is trailing, but he is not out. He is down, but not out. Miwo, checkered flag flying, waving for him. Infinity and Shames neck. Oh, now Tim has gotten up into third place. Shames falling back into fourth. So Infinity and Tim are on the same gate. They are both battling for the transfer position. It is up to them, and somebody gets it a little bit wrong and has a go-around. I believe it may have been Miwo getting it wrong, which sends Infinity into contender status, and we will go another round.
Oh, that's racing. What's an upset? Corey, come here.
All pilots are finished.
Miwo, Tim, and Shames. Miwo, Tim, and Shames.
The race is completed. 30 seconds.
Okay, we have our first ever sudden death.
Corey, what happened? Tell me.
Tattoo needs to stock 5.0s and stop making my life miserable.
He is blaming it on the battery instead of recognizing that his battery was empty and like letting off the gas. It's so easy to blame others. All right.
This battery. Oh, Infinity.
You skipped a gate.
Infinity admits to skipping a gate. So he gets a... Okay, so that's gonna bump. That's gonna mean that Infinity only did 2 laps. So that puts him in fourth because everyone else finished.
Oh, so that's it then.
So
Corey is first. Then.
Well, we're gonna have to do the points. First of all, Infinity gets a raffle ticket for brutal honesty. So Ava's gonna give him a raffle ticket for self-marshaling. Give him 2 raffle tickets. Give him 3 raffle tickets. Infinity gets 3 raffle tickets. Actually, he gets 3 because not only did he self-marshal, but he also got, even in fourth, he gets contender status. So that's going to give Miwo a win, and Tim a second, and Shames a third. So Tim did what he needed to do. He stayed ahead of Shames in order to get enough points. So unfortunately, that's going to send Shames home. Let's give a big round of applause for Shames and Infinity coming out. Infinity is out. So Tim, your 3rd seed. Miwo, your 2nd seed. Both the favorites. They did move on just by the skin of their teeth. The race is not over. That group is over, but they are going to go up and they're going to meet the winner from this next bracket. We're going to go back to Screecher, Ferry, Z-Stone, and Lamone.
Well, you're hauling, dude. That's easy.
All right, so Shames, Infinity, and Tim get a raffle ticket. He gets 3. Shames gets 1. And Tim gets 1. Okay, oh, this is for the hat.
All right.
These are for the hat?
Yeah.
All right, we do have...
Shames 1 and Tim 1.
Semi-final 2. Grid 'em up. Screecher, Lemon, John, Z-Stone. Okay, I'll do a points rundown on this one. John is not ready. All right, points rundown in that semifinal is... So Screecher has 14 points, followed by Le Mans with 11 points, followed by Z-Stone with 10 points, followed by Fairy with 9 points. So I think it's sort of the same situation as in the other semi-final. If Screecher finishes first, then we're gonna go to finals, and it depends who else moves on really on this race. 2, 3, and 4 are like 1 points from each other. All right, I do see 4 quads on the line. Are there any objections to video? No. Josh, I do not know what you're trying to do. This chair is gone. All right. Yeah, we're waiting for Josh. Yeah, we are. All right. All right. Pilots. Hold on. We are waiting for
Up
me.
next, race number 2. Race order is Z-Stone, Fairy, Limon, Screecher.
All right, pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. Little bit wobble off the start. We do have Z-Stone, who spent most of the time prepping for the race, fixing a chair. So we do have 3 people up in the air. Let's see who's in first. Little bit of bobble. Oh, they're all like neck and neck. Ivan, Fairy, Screecher.
Screecher 24 flat.
Le Mans and Fairy are looking for their first win in here, which might get them contender status as well.
Screecher
But
19
Screecher
flat.
does slip
Fairy
in the first
21.1.
position, followed by Fairy,
Limon
followed by Le Mans,
22.4.
and the distance is 1.9 seconds and 1.2 seconds. So it's really close in the semi-final, probably the last semi-final, as
1
Screecher
minute
is set
left.
to close this out. Oh, he actually crashed. This is an upset, so it's Fairy wins this one. And so we're going to go into another round.
45
You
seconds
did it.
left.
So both Fairy and Le Mans are now contenders, and Josh does get another chance.
30 seconds left.
Well, even Z-Stone gets contender.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8. The race is completed.
All right, so here we're gonna go back to back. Get your quads ready. Z-Stone, stop fixing chairs. We're gonna go back to back. Fairies is doing his typical fairy thing, where like over the course of the day, like he starts really, really rough in the morning and like wakes up, is like in 11th, 12th position, and then as the day goes on and he gets more time on the track and he has more high noon in him, he is reeling Ivan and other people in and giving them a hard time, and so he might be set to move on. As we're looking onto the score sheet, we now have a sudden death position. Screecher has 19 points, Fairy. Oh, actually, Ivan is in 2 with 17 points. Fairy in 3rd with 16 points. And Z-Stone, this DNF really hurts here. He has 10 points.
Hello.
All right. Grid them up. Unfortunately, we do have to go back to back.
Yeah, they're done, right?
I guess so. Should these builds are really deep?
Oh, where are
I'm gonna make the next round.
Okay. Who moved on there?
Up next, race number 1. Ra-
Who went up?
Oh, nice.
I do see 4 quads on the line. Are there any objections on video? Oh, there are
Fairy.
objections.
Limon. Screecher. Z-Stone.
All
Up
right.
next, race
No
number 2.
objections to video.
Race order is Z-Stone.
We're gonna let
Fairy.
Lifetime do its thing,
Limon.
but then we're gonna go.
Screecher.
All right, pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. Everything can happen here. Screecher, hot off the gate. John is throwing. Z-Stone torpedoing himself, grabbing a spec quad. I want to remind
Screecher
everyone that,
22.6.
like the OSD
Limon
clearly says,
24.8.
RPM limit on.
Fairy
18,000. All right,
28.4.
Screecher is in the number 1 spot. Le Mans is in the number 2 spot. Fairy really needs to have a win here in order to have a chance to move on. So he's going to have to clean it up as Screecher makes his way onto
Screecher
the
24.
start finish second on his final lap
Limon
and
21.2.
is about to close out
Fairy
this
21.2.
semifinal. Fairy is pretty far behind, so Ivan has to make a mistake here in order to shake things up.
1 minute left.
Right now it looks like Ivan
Screecher
and Screecher
21
are
flat
moving on to the
Screecher done.
finals, meeting Mevo.
Z-Stone 108.8. Limon 23.4.
He did not.
Limon done.
You had a
Fairy 5
20.6
seconds left. Fairy
though.
done.
Jesus. All right. This does it. We're gonna move into the finals.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, ready. Okay, I'm out.
15 seconds left.
No, it's clear. Screecher goes up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Luca and Matvey,
1.
we need your assistant. Yeah.
It's almost.
The race is completed.
Okay, for tickets, Luca and Matvi, we need tickets to go to the bump ups, which are Screecher and Limon. Each have earned another raffle ticket. Bumping up into the final 4. This is the final 4 here. Your final 4 is Screecher, Limon. Do we need help with channels, Rob? Are we good?
No channels. It looks like no channel changes.
All
I'll
right.
confirm the channels again.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Miwo FPV, Din, Screecher,
All right.
Limon.
So we do have Tim on R1, Mevo on R2, Limon on R7, Screecher on R8.
All right, so just a little bit of news here on the Bay Area Racing Grand Prix Series. Anytime a pilot gets a first place in the Grand Prix Series race, they are automatically invited to the cash finals in November. Tim is the only one of the final 4 who already has a win. So if he wins this race, that spot is going to bump down to either Limon, Miwo, or Screecher. So if Limon or Screecher win that, they're going to want to come back and battle for their share of over $1,000 prize pool. They're going to want to make another trip to California, November-ish. Maybe. It's on the book. Well, look. If Miwo gets it, okay, we're gonna do a raffle here. We're gonna do a raffle. Luca, focus. What you're gonna want to do is reach in here and pull out a ticket and hand me the ticket. That one's fine.
Okay, I think I missed one ticket. Like I won at the beginning and I couldn't find the race manager, the manager of the ticket. Can I have it?
That's a winner. So we'll give you one in a second. All right, the first raffle draw is for a ESC, and the number is 417. They might all be 417. I don't know. 726. Do we have a 726? Oh, let's go, Infinity. We saw him climbing up, so it might have been getting in his seat quickly. It might have been a contender. It might have been when he was honest and self-marshaled, but whatever it was, he just won himself an ESC. Wait, is that an ESC or a foreign one? Oh no, is that an FC? Oh, maybe we don't have EFCs. Maybe we have FCs. Why don't you pick something? How about that?
Can I pick the player?
I guess so. Or should we save that for a higher position? No. That's fine. What comes with it? Is this part of that?
Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna actually let the raffle people pick their prize. So he picked the 49er frame. So that's what you get for being in your seat fast and helping people find quad parts. You get more tickets and self-marshaling. That was worth 3 tickets right there. It was probably that, which just got him a free frame. All right, we're going to go ahead and draw another ticket. Let's see what we got. All right, it is 417729. Seven two nine. 417729. Sorry, I'm trying to sort my tickets. I put the winner's tickets with my tickets. Like, I'm also. Okay, Avi. Make your way over here. There's a bucket of. Some of them are bizarre Josh prizes. Some of them are pretty good. Pick your prize. Oh, you can take the backpack liner is also a prize. I think that's an FC. Should we keep drawing, or do we send it? So we send a heat.
All right.
Did Ivan get his makeup ticket?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Now? You just gave him one more. Okay. Is the heat though? Are the channels sorted?
Let's do 2 more.
Okay, 2 more raffle draws, really quick. Mr. Luca. Please reach into the hat. Oh, okay, Matve's gonna reach into the hat. Mix him up good. I can see him looking into the distance, trying to get a good one. He's concentrating, he's focusing. He's not trying to pick his dad's number, that's good. At least he's not cheating. Oh, he's reading the tickets and he's looking at the tickets. I gave him the idea. All right, let's see what we got. We got 417. 737, just like the planes we see all day. 737, lucky 737, Callie. Oh, that's fine. I'm just throwing them away. Why? See what you want? Okay, you can pick later. It's fine. We're gonna go ahead and send. Oh, we'll do one more, but she gets to pick first before. Last raffle ticket, and then we're gonna start the final 4 Those are FCs.
All right, the last raffle ticket for now goes to the ticket ending in 739.
739. 417 739. That's not me. I only have 2 tickets. I must have been pretty slow even my seat. 739? 739. We did lose failure. Oh, failure. Oh, no, you're right here. I was looking over there where you were sitting all day. No 739. How could we have a ticket in here without a person that has a ticket?
Right. Maybe it's Corey talking and he didn't.
Corey, 739? Oh, Shames, because he's not here. Okay, so Shames and Callie are gonna get to pick 2 prizes. Oh, you got the hat. Okay, Shames is gonna need to pick something when he gets back.
up?
Ooh, nice. Newbie Drone hat. Sponsored by Newbie Drone. Corey, Tim, Screecher, and Limon, your final 4 here. Up.
This is the grand final.
Who is it going to be? We've seen the lap times from Screecher in the finals, but I think we've had a little bit more consistency from Corey in the finals. If I'm going to be honest, I think Screecher, I've seen a few bobbles, but I think yeah, there's a couple things left. I think the bag itself is a prize.
Oh, yeah? Can I take it? I would totally take this bag.
Josh. Where's Josh? The orange bag is a prize too, right? Okay. All right, so we are down to 2 FCs and a battery strap. We're going to do those coming up here.
Dad, you should have chosen.
I should have brought my roof frame. I wanted to give it away, but next time. We'll do
All right, we are very close to the end of this exciting race weekend with people from the Bay Area, locals, but also with friends from afar. We have, channel-wise, Tim on race 1, Mivo on race 2, Ivan on race 7, Screecher on race 8. No channel changes.
That was very kind of you guys to coordinate your channels like that going into finals. All right, Rob, I see Screecher and goggles, hands on controller. Ramon and Tim are getting into goggles. We got a thumb from Ivan. Okay, we got 3 on this side and 1 on this side.
Any objections to video? Otherwise,
Pilots, on your quad.
as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, whole shot rule is in effect. That was a clean start from all these pilots. So we are going to run this race. It was too close to call. Screecher getting the whole shot by about 0.1 seconds, followed closely by Miwa. We heard a little bit of noise from him. Sounds like he might have dropped back a little bit. It looks like the pink props of Screecher running in number 1, followed by a really tight Miwo and Limon. Miwo, I think, has about 1 or 2 seconds lap times on Limon if he can keep it clean. Limon, though, coming in really warm off of those back-to-back races. He is absolutely decimating Corey when Corey makes those mistakes. So it's just tight enough that if any mistake, checker flag waving for Screecher as he looks to take the first win of this 3-race series. Tim goes down on his lid, standing up out of his chair. Pink props of Screecher coming around. He wants to get this first win. If he keeps it clean, he's got about a gate lead on what I believe may be the clear props of Corey, and it is, in fact, Miwo. That is going to be 1, Screecher 2, Corey, Limon 3, and Tim goes out in 4th, 1 lap. Pilots, retrieve your packs. You are back-to-back, so we're going to grid you up and send you again. Yes.
It's my battery. Like once I pull that much, it just like nukes it for like the next 20 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Are we going to see a repeat of the Curse of Corey, as it's known in the Bay Area racing circle? He came to the first qualifier, and engineer Patrick Engineer White,
15
pretty
seconds left.
known as a pretty fast pilot, got a first place. Corey got a second to Engineer. Then the next race Engineer was in,
Well, you were like my age when you started.
Colby decided to show up and get a first place, giving Corey a second place. So Corey is just waiting for one of these points leaders to pass the invite down to him. He either needs to get a first or he needs to get a second behind somebody who's already invited. But unfortunately, Screecher decided to fly in and is now ahead of him in the first heat. I was saying them back to back. I was saying Screecher with the number 1, Corey with the number 2. So it might have sounded like I was associating your name with number 1. But you are currently sitting second. So you're good for podium, and it is very close. Any one or any first or second from Screecher and Miwo is going to get them contender status, I believe. So no, Miwo needs a number 1 here for a contender, and Screecher needs a 1 or a 2 for contender status. All right, are we regridded? Are we on the line? Nope, we are. A little bit of a prop change. We can take a move. I don't think electric will want to. All right, pilots, who has steam left? Who's wanting to do a little bit more racing after this? Let's get a show of hands. If anybody wants to do like a mini team race, there's an auto draft, a couple heats. If people are out of steam, people are looking pretty haggard. It's been a long day. I'm not seeing any hands. All right, we're gonna call it. What about you guys? James, Callie? James is down. Yvonne's down. Okay, we got 2. Callie? Callie says sure. I'm in. We got 4. Aaron's ready. Tanner, you want to fly more after this? Tanner, do you want to fly more after this? Maybe. Avi, you want to fly more after this, or are you out? If we only have 4 people, it's hard to do 4 teams in one. It's basically just a race. 2v2. Tim, you want to do a team race after this?
I want to fly more.
Oh, he wants to fly more. 1, 2. I mean, I haven't done that many packs. We've only done like 16 packs.
Yeah, I do like double.
We've done. I mean, it's been a long day. Oh, Screecher, you want to fly more after this series? Okay, we could maybe do a 3v3. We might have 6 people. Could do a couple big heats. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the hotel and chill. Okay, Tanner's in. Oh, we got a lot of people now. That's good. So we're up to like 6 or 7 people. Okay, Corey's in goggles. Screecher is in goggles. Yvonne is in goggles. Tim is almost in goggles. Pilots, any objections to video? No objections to video. Pilots, arm your quads. When you hear the tone, you are flying. All right, that is a clean start. A little bit of trouble after the start. Miwo getting a really good hole shot in there, about 0.2 ahead of Screecher. Screecher about 0.2 ahead of third and fourth place, Ramon and Jim. pulling up the rear, but as they come around the Miwo's bow tie section, it looks to be
Limon 22.4. Din 22.9. Miwo FPV.
It looks to be Limon, Din, Miwo, and then Screecher coming through the bow tie. He is playing catch up here. A little bit of trouble on his lap one, and he gets it wrong going into the last gate before he is your fourth across the line on lap one. And right now, battling for first and second, Tim and Limon crossing at the exact same time. Somebody makes contact with that gate. We're going to have to see who that was as they come around. Checker flag waving for 3 pilots here. Tim, Limon, Miwo, all looking to get their first win to send this another round. It looks like Limon
1 minute left.
and Miwo might be stretching out that lead, and I can, it's too close to call. Limon, nope, it is Limon, followed by Miwo. You guys went through that game almost at the same time, but Limon, Miwo, Din, and then Screecher. Oh, Screecher's quad is limping. We have another Weed Whacker flying out there. Don't burn the motor, don't burn the motor, you're fourth.
Screecher done. All pilots are 30 seconds left.
I get a whole shot once and I get midair at the first corner.
Well, you guys were through the start finish gate.
Yeah, I know.
15 seconds left.
We have almost a complete mix-up in points here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We have Screecher. We have Miwo and Limon tied for first with 12 and 12. We have Screecher with 11 points. And we have Tim with 9 points. Miwo and Limon. So nobody can close this out. So Miwo and Limon will automatically be contender after this. Tim needs...
Contender means you can win it.
You gotta get 13 points to be contender. It's an ace, basically.
So it is at least 2 more races. And Screecher, as long as he gets... Oh, I see the problem. Because it's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I see why we're getting so many contenders. We're going to have 4 contenders next round, no matter what. It's kind of stupid. Because the point system. It's because it's not divided by the number of pilots. It's made for 7 people. Shit.
It doesn't matter. It's still like fun.
There's 2 more races and it's it. No matter what. And but the next one.
What up? Yeah. Yeah, don't change it now.
All right, we need to grid them up again. We have 0 quads on the line. Corey's swapping props. Screecher is probably also repairing somewhere. Swapping props. I need another. Okay, while we are repairing and swapping props, Matvey or Ava, come pick a ticket out of this hat. Or where's Luca? See Luca. Grab it. You want Luca to do it? You want to pull a ticket? We are down to 2 FCs. And a battery strap. All right. Who is it going to be? 417-633. Do we have 633? 633. 417-633. Oh, it's Ava again. This is suspicious that the people pulling the tickets are also winning, but We did an investigation. We found no broad sweeping irregularities in the contest. Okay, Avi, what do you want? You want an FC, an FC, or a battery strap? No FC. No?
Oh yeah, you don't want that strap.
All right. We need another ticket. Well, buy time. All right, let's see. What is this going to be? It's going to be 417-638. 638. 638. You win a battery strap or an F4 flight controller. Mini F4 Blitz. This is a top of the line flight controller as of 2019. As of 2019, this was the best you could get. Handpicked by Josh Z-Stone himself. This is what he's flying in all his quads, by the way. If you want to fly as fast as Josh, you want to get your raffle ticket out and see if you have 638. No 638.
I have something with 751 and 752.
638 going once. Tim, did you check yours? These are the winners. Oh, maybe. All right, 638 going once, 638 going twice. Let's get a new winner. 638. All right, we need another ticket. Oh, Yvonne, do you want an F4 controller or a battery strap? There you go. Okay, we are down to a battery strap. The next person to get their name drawn wins a newbie drone battery strap. They may or may not come free with every order. It's got a nice color. Got a nice grip on the back. The buckle may or may not explode on your first crash. No guarantees with this buckle. What do we got? We got a ticket?
We've all got our remedies.
All right, the final raffle winner, 731. 731.
You've been losing your way again. The whites of your eyes don't seem the same. You've been taking it further than anyone.
731. All right, new system. Whoever has the most raffle tickets and wants the battery strap can just come take it.
I used to have the most.
Race. Yeah, we were waiting for you, Corey.
In case you don't.
I mean, I'm ready to race. Then plug in and go on the line.
Of course.
Plug in and go on the line.
Too many late nights, passing the same lines, looking for friends in places they don't hide.
I don't know.
Working your way through another one, looking for comfort but getting none. I wanna know where you've really gone. You've been taking it further than anyone.
Can I give it to you then before we go? I don't mind the smell.
You
It's
tell
just
me
the
you got
space.
this,
I don't
but
have a lot of
I
space.
miss the way you were. You've been spending too much time strung out and giving up. So I'll never leave in case you make it out. From the days
Rob, can you send this?
you've all got the remedies when your head gets too full of memories. Oh. You've been losing your way again. The whites of your eyes don't see.
All right, pilots. Are there any objections to video? I see 4
You've been taking it further.
quads on the line, but like one goggle is still booting.
It's the heat in your voice that says you gotta run. You don't wanna go.
The bow tie's a little lower right
Just a heads up, the bow tie is leaning, but it is perfectly flyable. These are the 4 best pilots of the day, so we know they can make it through.
Pilots, arm your quads.
As we go live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, pilots, we have another hole shot from Miwo. This time, no complaints from him verbally, I'm hearing, so he might be having a clean run right now. So we know Miwo and Screecher have very similar lap times. The pink props of Screecher has gotten ahead of him after the hole shot, followed closely by Miwo in second place. Right now, your running order is Screecher, Miwo, Tim, and Limon. Screecher looking to get as many points as he can so he can get up into the contender status. Any amount of points for Screecher and Miwo and Tim, except for last place, get them into contender status. Tim also battling in third place with Limon. So we have a race for 1 and 2 and a race for 3 and 4 right now. Checker flag waving. Miwo is hot on Screecher's heels. And does he get the pass in this gate? And it looks to be the clear props of Corey coming around. Looks like Screecher. Oh no, I lost track of these quads. His finishing order is going to be Screecher, Miwo, Tim, Limon.
All pilots are finished.
Screecher, Miwo, Tim, and Limon.
45 seconds left.
All right, we are
30
going to do,
left.
by popular demand, pilots, you are up again now. So as soon as you can put a battery in your quad, we can send you for the last and final race of this series. All right, for the battery strap, who's got 417-741? I got it! 741. Dude, congratulations on your newbie drone battery strap. He was the first. It's yours now. Do not hand that back to me. That is your responsibility. If you can find somebody else to give it to, you can unload it, but I will not take it back. Thank you for coming. We don't have any more prizes to raffle. No. It's going to reset. Yeah, we can't do that because then we have to go through and pick out the old ones with the people who are out of town. And it's individual incentive. You have to get in your seat for that race. Yeah. Do you want to do it?
Hey, friends. I still have more heads-up props if anyone wants them, so help yourself. Additionally, additionally, at the end of today's event, I have for sale a lightly used Walmart very cheap canopy tent, a folding chair, a metal folding chair, great for racing drones, and a really cheap, what do they call it, chair. I will sell the whole thing for 20 bucks to whoever wants it, but you have to wait till we're done today because I need it for now. That's all. Well, the table I'm gonna check on Southwest. Yeah, table. Everything else, the tent and the 2 chairs for 20 bucks.
All right, pilots, we have Screecher. Okay, we have all 4 pilots standing out there. Are you guys ready to plug in and run your last and final race of this Heads Up series? We have Screecher with a 1, a 4, and a 1. Limon with a 1, a 3, and a 4. Miwo with a 2, a 2, and a 2. So unless something changes for Miwo, the curse of the curse of Corey, the second place, perpetually second. He just wants to go home, he says. He's out. Just why don't we just somebody go unplug Corey's quad? He just wants to go home. He doesn't want to fly. Can I get a volunteer to unplug Corey's quad? He just wants to go home. Just unplug him. All right, let's get thumbs up for good video. So this is we have a 4-contender, 4-round race here. Each of these pilots has worked their way up into contender status. If any of these pilots win, they are first for the day. Second and third podium is determined by points. Pilots, any objections for a good video? We have a hold on. Maybe somebody on race 1, we may need a channel change. Screech, how's your video? Yvonne, good? All right, we have 4 confirmations. Pilots, arm your quads. When you hear the tone, you are flying. And that is a clean start from all 4 of these pilots. Screecher that time getting the whole shot, switching it up on Miwo by about 0.05 seconds. Let's see what they are as they come around here. It looks to be Screecher pushing out ahead, stretching his lead in first place. He wants to shut this down, get that invite for the final race as he goes on to his second lap, leading Miwo by about 1 second, who's leading Limon by about 1 second, who's leading Tim by about 2 seconds. Your running order, Screecher, Miwo, Limon, Tim. No mix-ups yet. Screecher still leading Miwo by about 1 gate, reeling it in a little bit. We see an 18-8 and 18-9 by your first and second. Unless Miwo finds another gear or Screecher makes a bobble, we are going to see Screecher, Miwo, Limon, and Tim fighting for that podium spot behind your leading champions. And it looks to be Miwo as Screecher has a bobble on the backside and goes down. Miwo with the 2-2-2 and a 1 is going to do what it takes to get that. Limon, Din, and Screecher.
45 seconds left.
Screecher had it in the bag and I think made an unforced error. Miwo broke the curse of Miwo. Podium. Let's do a little math here to see the podium.
Left.
We know. We know
the
your
race
first
is
place
completed.
finisher.
Oh man, that is brutal. I wanted Screecher to win, so he had to come back.
Yeah, I thought it looked like it.
So scared of heights, afraid to fly. I'll find myself.
All right, this podium. Was almost a triple tie, but it's only actually a single tie, and we already have a tiebreaker here. So let's give a big round of applause for Din from the home team in 4th place, your 4th place finisher overall. Your podium for today is going to be hailing from the great state of Texas, Limon in 3rd. Screecher getting a 1 and a 4, and a 1 and a 4 is going to be your 2nd place finisher overall. Let's give a big round of applause for Screecher. And finally, breaking the curse of Corey, Miwo, proving that he might be old, but he isn't done yet. In 1st place, your local from Baylands, Miwo. Let's get a top 3 out for a quick podium picture. Anybody who wants to do team racing, we have about 6 of people who want to fly more. So if anybody doesn't, just feel free to pack up and leave. It's fine. He knows the feeling. He's ready. He's done.
He does. I think he's excited. Oh, you got a picture?
Yeah, picture.
Okay, anybody who
Ivan,
wants-
Spencer, Corey, picture.
You're the one who voted. You can fly. Oh, you gotta leave? Oh, no worries. Oh, destroy the back. This is a pretty big track for considering the area we have. It's like
It's his course. What do you mean? He can't go. Yeah, if we want to pack up, it's on. If Josh wants
There's
to.
a bunch of out-of-towners that want to fly and they don't want to sit in their hotel. So I'll take the drive.
You sure, Josh?
I mean, it's literally very close.
I did that earlier. Okay, show of hands. Raise your hands if you want to fly. Ramon, 1. It's not inconvenient. Don't worry. We can sort out the gates. If Josh wants to go home, he can go home. I'll take the gates. I'll take everything. I can take everything. I will hold on to the entire track. That's right. If I have to put him on that wagon and pull him the 3.5 miles to my house, I'll do it. Get your stuff back. It's fun. It's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be like it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do auto draft, so everyone's gonna be flying against people that are their speed. If we have enough people to do it, which I think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Javi, you fly more? You're out. Tim definitely wants to fly more. Mord wants to fly more. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get everybody who wants a team race on a list, and we're gonna do a reverse snake auto draft. So people are gonna be divided into tiers. You fly against people of your speed, and then we're gonna put you on the course, and you're gonna represent your team flying against people your same speed. And as you rack up points for your team, whichever team gets the most points at the end of the day, it wins. Depends on how many people we have. It's probably like, if I had to guess, we probably do 3 to 6 more batteries. 3 to 6 batteries, 1 to 2 hours. You can have to leave for 2 hours. Okay, track's open. If people want to fly, fly. I'm going to build a team race. I'm going to collect up names. We're going to give away some props.
Those are the tickets that won?
Those are the winners. 417-751. 415-751. If that is you, go and pick out 10 pairs of the props of your color.
James, how many props are there? Hundreds? No, like 50. 50 pairs? 50 sets? Yeah, let's not get them all.
Okay. 751. If that is you, pick out 2 sets of props. 2 sets of props.
Let's build a bracket. Let's build a bracket.
Medium spec.
Screecher. Where'd Screech go? Would you fly more if we fed you batteries? Maybe, because we could do 2 lap races. Are you destroying them because it's 3 laps? More? 1 battery. Do you want to fly more though? Or are you guys trying to get out of here? I got batteries for you. I don't think 2 laps will kill it. Yeah, I got batteries for you, Screech. Let's do 2 lap races. So let's see. Corey, you're out. You want a team race? You want to fly more? Okay. Infinity. Infinity, you want to fly more? Mr. Infinity, you want to fly more? Yes or no? I don't have a maybe button. I'll come back to you. Limon's flying more? Limon, you're flying more? You want to fly more? Yeah? Z-Stone said he'd go get his stuff. Big Ramon said me. Nub, you're out, right? Tim wants to fly more. Engineer didn't show up.
Rob, you're out? Morbid.
I can, but I'm leaning more towards.
Callie, Shames.
But I can.
It's not gonna be
My stuff's here, so I gotta hang out.
You should do it.
I'll fly. No, I have
Nimble, you're in or out?
all my analog clocks.
Avi. Swamp Dog, did you pack? You're out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, well, right now we have 9, so that's 3 teams of 3, which is actually pretty perfect for this format. It's going to be 3 batteries a person. We're going to do 1. Well, Avi's in. Okay, we'll figure out a way to squeeze him in. It's fine. Okay, now we need Infinity in. Just 3 more packs, Infinity. Okay, now we need 1 more to make it even. We need 3. We need 3 teams of 4 for me to run this. Who do we got? Who do we got? Swamp Dog. JFK. JFK's in. It's just 3 more batteries. He's in. He says he's in. Corey's in. Corey, I need 1 more person to make it even. Okay, we'll have a scratch. It's good. Don't worry.
You don't feel tired? I feel physically exhausted. Like when I get home, dude, I'm so tired. I wish I could. I can't. Like when I get
trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to us. We're gonna be breaking all the rules. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I don't know. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go.
All right, we almost have a team draft here.
Get out of the way. You're really gonna wreck yourself this time. It's like you're contagious. Trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to us. Gonna be breaking all the rules. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go, to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. I know I'll be the first to go. I'll be the first to go. To go. Keep hiding the way I'm feeling. You give me something no one can compete with.
All right, we have 3 teams on the red team. All right, pilots, listen up for your team color. Callie. Callie? Is Callie here? She is on the red team. Morbid is on team cyan. Shames is on team blue. Big Ramon, team blue. Fairy on cyan. Nimble on red. Ramon on red. Z-Stone on cyan. Tim on blue. Infinity on blue. And Screecher on cyan. We're going to build some heats. We're going to do 3 packs each. We're going to race. We're going to try to do 6 up.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Limon, Din, Screecher.
Morbid, what channel you were? Shames, which channel you were? Kali? 178? 17? Okay. So Kali is on 1, you're on 7.
Figure it out. Oh, we'll do a bump up. Cali, Morbid, James.
But in reality, they just. And funny, what's even worse is they swap motors, like all those motors suck. They come out of you didn't change the motors that work for your tune.
Next, John. Nimble. Nimble, what channel you were? 2? 1? I'll put it on 2, right? John. That was beautiful.
Yeah, well, I can go whatever easily. Yeah, do whatever channels you need.
All right.
I tune a lot. I would normally, like when I tune I do backyard tuning. Like backyard and like snare step, right? And I tune every like axis that I doesn't overtune. And then I go out and I fly and I like fine tune like there's a lot of work when you do that.
Mr. Big Ramon. Big Ramon. Big Ramon. Ramon.
You know what'll be really fast? I know, you just made a pilot named Red, Cyan, and Blue.
Really funny, I found.
Nah, people have to know their. This is fine. This is fine.
Like drum pilots,
We just need.
they'll pick the parts.
Screech, you're going, right?
Know the best person is flying because they at least want to compete with them on a level playing field. Even if what they're flying might have issues, as long as they have the same issues, they have to right? It depends on motors on what range 5. Because it's really risky to try to get a performance advantage by flying like you're flying.
I think we're doing pilots, Josh. We're doing pilots. I don't know why. Limon, Z-Stone, Din. Screecher, Infinity. Screecher, Infinity. That's it?
All right. So we are ready to go. Cali, Morbid, and Shames. The channels, you don't have to be consistent with the channels. Just. So I need Team Red, Limon, Nimble, and Cali.
We could, if you want to turn it in here.
So who is that? Limon? Who are the red team?
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
All right, Team Race people, listen up. We are going to group up and pick channels and send off heats. Ready? Listen for the red team. Limon, your team captain for red, is on a team with Nimble and Cali. So let's get them over here. Find your team, collect your people, and tell me which channel you want. What channel you want? R7 for Team Red. R7 for Team Red. Do we have Cali? We're gonna do 3 heats. You're gonna be racing against people of your seed. The system is set up so you race against people your speed 3 times. So you're in a group of 3. So 3 people go up. you get points for your finishing order. Each pilot is racking up points for their team. You guys need to pick a bump up because you're a pilot short. I assume it's going to be Lamone because he's the fastest on the team, but it's up to the team captain to send the bump up to face off against Screecher and Infinity. So you basically want to rack up as many points as you can, and the slowest, I have to look at the math, the slowest 1 or 2 pilots gets dropped. I tried like 6 times, he packed. I tried so many. Corey really should be in this because we need him to put pressure. He's leaving in 10 minutes. If he's still here when this race ends, everyone gets to punch Corey in the face. Everyone gets to be on Corey's foot. Okay, team 2. Cyan is Screecher, your team captain. He's got Z-Stone, Fairy, and Morbid. Z-Stone, Fairy, Morbid. Screecher, what channel do you want? Okay, race 8. Z-Stone, we're race 8. Morbid, we're race 8. And Team Blue is Infinity, your team captain. He has Din, Big Ramon, and Shames. Infinity, what channel do you want? Wait, what was the first one? 7? 7, 8 are taken. So, Blue is going to be race 2. All right, so first up, we're going to have Callie v. Morbid v. Shames. It's a 1v1v1.
Oh, okay.
Callie, Morbid, and Shames.
All right.
Seeded. You're a 10 seed. I think it would have been tighter if we had fewer drops because it's 10, 12, 14 right now. So there's probably a little bit of gap in this group. I think Morbid and Callie.
John.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
John.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it just in defending heat, so we don't need like heat mode or
No pit mode.
So they just land and then we...
And we're going to do 3-lap races, except for Screecher, who blows up a battery every time he flies 3 laps. So on the final race, we'll just do 2 laps. I'm going to feed him my batteries, and we'll just do 2.
You should try a last throttle.
Oh, we should throttle cap Screecher. 60%? 50, I was thinking 55.
Yeah, more like 30 times.
85.
We don't want to throttle cap.
No, let's do him 75. That's gonna be fun. No, but with Infinity.
This is going to be, I don't know what's going to happen here because I think Shames has a good lead on Group 1, the bottom tier, but I think Screecher has a good position on the higher tier.
Let's send you guys.
Yeah, are they ready?
I'm out there.
So it's Kali. Hey, Kali, Morbid, Shames. Aaron, you ready?
Let's go, Team Analog.
Team Anal. Oh, good. Let's go. R2.
Oh, we're R8.
So Shames R2, Morbid R8, Kali are race 7.
As soon as these 3 pilots are ready for this 1v1v1.
I'm ready.
Okay, Sean, once you're ready, we'll send it. Okay, I'm gonna manually send it, alright? Gonna do the countdown and it's gonna be... Okay. Arm your quads in less than 5.
All right, let's see. I think Callie got the whole shot. Ooh, up and down. What was that? Okay, we're already on battery 1. Remember, if we get through 3 batteries and Corey's still here, everybody gets to pee on his shoe.
Morbid FPV 31.7.
That's fair. Oh, last call on drinks. Drinks are going. Cooler is going away. Grab something. Grab a Corona. Or a sparkling water. Or an ice cube. Let's see what is going on with this race. Morbid FPV is on lap 2. Callie and Shames are both goggles up. Callie got the whole shot, so we're going to give that to her ahead of Shames. Shames and Callie both going out.
45 seconds left.
You guys want to do a 1v1 race off for that?
30 seconds left.
So Morbid's going to win this one.
Morbid
First
FPV
place,
33.9
getting 6 points
Morbid
for his
FPV
team.
done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
And that's going to be 3 points. 3 points.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, Callie and
order
Shames.
Nimble.
Wait, Callie and Shames, pick up
Favorite.
your quads and fix them. We're going to do a race off when you guys come back because we need a first and a second. You have to make a lap or it doesn't count. That's the new rule.
The sooner I go home, the longer I stay here, the later. As long as it's
Go, 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 go. Go, Morbid.
No, you're not going. No, it's Callie and James, right?
Oh, they're ready right now?
Are you guys ready? Oh, no. Let's go to the next one. So Nimble, Fairy, and Big Ramon. I see 2 quads on the line.
C-Stone, what channel are we on?
Nimble, Fairy, Big Ramon.
Let's go, Nimble.
No, I'm up.
Nimble, Nimble, Nimble.
Nimble, be nimble. He's on race 1. So Avi, I hope you're on 7, right? Because I lied to Z-Stone. 7. Yeah. John. Fairy. John. Race 8. Big Ramon. Race 2. Race 2, yeah? Cool, okay. I see 1, ready, 2. Waiting for slowest pilot of the day. Okay. Arm your quads in less than 5. Nobody armed the quads. What?
Fairy 24.9. Biggerman 28.1. Nimble 29.7. Fairy 22.2. Biggerman 22.4. Nimble 24.5. One minute left. Fairy 23.2 Fairy done. 45 seconds left.
It's a really close combat between Big Ramon and Nimble.
Big
Avi
Ramon
made a mistake.
32.5
Shit.
Big Ramon done. 30 seconds left.
You guys were super close to each other, yeah.
The race is completed.
Okay, up next, it's
Up next,
Dean
race
Limon.
number 3.
Z-Stone.
Race order is
Dean Limon Z-Stone.
Limon, Din, Z-Stone.
Limon Z-Stone Dean.
What was the finish? Oh, Ramon. You guys need a. They're gonna bump up. Actually, I wouldn't say Lamon's out there. He's going right? No, I just landed. You got this one, right? You're not wrong. It's pretty common. Hey, he wants to do a. We should figure out our team this year.
Let's do it. I want Jay to.
Because he can come if you can come out and.
They can replace
Because the problem with
Orange and Nightwing.
It's super fast, but the problem is he doesn't come out and do the team practice with us at the field. So then when we go there,
Fast. It's like
turnovers. If we can get like one banner. Well, Tanner's already in. Tanner's already in spot.
You are okay. Nice. Cool.
We have basically one more spot.
We have +1. We're one over.
Him and Jay, Crazy Jay. No, because we had 10 and we lose.
Yeah, we lose 2.
Peter, we lose
Orange.
stuff. We pick up Tanner.
Nice. Good. I mean, it's good to have 11 because like maybe something comes up and like somebody can.
Like it might not work tonight.
Right. Exactly. Cool. That's exciting. Let's do it.
What's the name of the team?
Bay Area Racing. You're doing it again, right?
Yeah. Oh, it might already be scheduled.
Next year, last year I got back from Mexico for the vacation and then I was
Oh, maybe we could have. Yeah. Actually, is the team even limited to 12? I mean, 10? Because if we have more, that's like 12 people.
Yeah, that'd be easier. You should lobby for that. I think it's limited to 10.
You should be able to have a bigger team and then put people in.
What?
People break that stuff.
Why?
All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. I see Tim
Like
on
Texas
race
in the
2,
middle,
correct?
So it's like fair for everyone.
Z-Stone on race 8. Okay, Tim's going to change channels really quick to race 2. Limon, you're on race 7?
Yeah, 7. Anyway,
All right. And I got you, Josh. I'm going to send it, and then I'm going to come protect you. Oh, Callie. We got it. We need a team. We need team help. He's trying to unplug our teammates' goggles. You got to stop him from doing that because it's going to cost us points.
Hey, Barry. These people, are they good?
Yeah, they should be. They're on the path. We left a buffer. Rob paced it out earlier. It was 15 paces. That's the rule of thumb. Yeah, red. Me, Z-Stone, Callie. Later, man. Oh no, we are cyan. Yeah, Callie's red. Wait, no, you're trying to get. Wait, Callie, you're not on Z-Stone's team. We got Morbid, Fairy, Z-Stone, and Screecher. Morbid and Screecher. You gotta keep Avi from unplugging Josh's goggles because we're gonna lose points. All right, sorry. No, you're red team. You're right. We got all mixed up. Screecher's on Avi duty. Dude, don't trust that guy. He's been drinking White Claws. Okay, did Tim got channel changed? Limon was already good.
Let's wait a little
All right, this I don't know about this system. It's not a lot of flying, but hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's a good time.
Dealing only goodness, don't do this life in halves. Great connections made like sea and shooting stars.
All right, Tim's got to swap quads. Oh, so we need a race off still between Shames and Callie. Okay, they're ready. She's ready. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it before Tim gets another quad. All right. Josh is good. What do you think he's doing right now? Did he just turn your quad upside down? Did he? He did. All right. Okay, we need more teammates on the line. There's more ways that they can mess with us than just in the goggles. Yeah, we need blockers. This is full contact team racing. Yeah, we got Screech. What about the line? Who do we got? Morbid, can you check the line to make sure Z-Stone's quad is right side up? No, we're good. We're good. All right, pilots. Goggles down. Oh, your channel's good? Yeah. Arm your quads, pilots. On the tone. In less than 5. All right, we got Screecher right now standing guard over Z-Stone. Avi is watching to see if he can make a move in and unplug those goggles, but Screecher is not going to give him an opening. Z-Stone is staying focused, knowing that his goggles are going to stay plugged in. But I see Lamone and Tim with unguarded goggle cables. Somebody on one of the other teams might sneak up and unplug their goggles at any moment. They did not recruit their team members to help them. Tim with lap 1 in the bag. Tim, Lamone, and Z-Stone all neck and neck here.
Lamone 20.3. Tim 21.5.
Lamone getting onto his last lap. We saw him turning up the heat in the finals.
23.9.
Z-Stone having a little bit of trouble with the 23.9. Checker flag waving for all 3 of these pilots. It's going to come down to the wire on this one. We have 2 pilots closing it out, and that is going to do it for Lamone, taking home 3 points for his team, followed by Tim, 3 points, and Z-Stone picking up one sad point for Team Cyan. But at least
all pilots are finished.
There was no way his goggles were going to come unplugged. I probably should have unplugged Tim's goggles right before the finish line.
30 seconds left.
All right, Screecher, Infinity, and Red Team needs to send a sub. Limon, you going again? Limon's back to back. It's going to be a 2-lap race.
15 seconds left.
Oh, let's send Shames and Callie right now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it better to do 2 laps and no throttle cap?
Well, it depends on. I mean, I would probably get more points. Let's go, Kylie. I don't know.
Think about
All right, Infinity and Infinity, Limon, and Screecher. We're gonna need a vote here. We have 2 options. We can run 2 laps for this heat, so he doesn't destroy all my batteries because he's already out of his. Or we can put him on a throttle cap and run 3. All right. All right. Sounds like deferring to the pilot in question. For throttle cap in 3 laps? Then 2 laps? Okay. Screecher's chosen. What throttle cap do you want to do? 80. That's going to be too slow, right? Well, let's see the lap times. Let's do the math.
The race is completed.
What was your fastest lap, Infinity? All day. You hit 19s? Infinity or Limon, what was your fastest lap?
Well, I just put it now. I think it was 20.3. I just did it because I knew these factors
Spend
behind.
your life searching answers that aren't there. Just breathe. Stop running scared. Just breathe. Tomorrow.
Maybe 90%?
Tomorrow we'll be there.
Should make you guys evenish.
I'm running
85,
like
90?
95, and I'm slow motors. Like so.
Oh, 95? I would say 85 to 90. Up to you.
Go to like 96.5. 86.5.
Try 85 if you're slow with weapon.
He was not here, nobody can occasion anyone.
80 is too slow.
No. He run 2100 kV motors. We'll let him decide, whatever he needs. Well, it's up to him.
I would say bump it up a little.
81.5.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Screecher, Infinity, LIMON2, Lemony 2, Lemon 2, Lemon 2,
All right, do we have Callie and Shames gridded up? All right, we're gonna judge this line of sight because it's a 1v1. So the folks at the finish line are gonna tell me who finishes in what order. What color are the props? We got
props and not yellow.
Okay, we're gonna be who's yellow? Callie's yellow. While I build this last heat.
This is cool. I like this.
All right, as soon as Callie is ready. I'm just making a second. I'm making a second version, a shadow version of Limon, so he can, because Lifetime won't let the same pilot race twice, so we have 2 Limons. Okay, goggles down, thumbs up. Let's get a clean fight here. Arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Go. All right, they are neck and neck. Shames, no mercy for his daughter. See the yellow props trailing right now. Really big. Oh, and Shames gets it wrong, which lets Callie stretch out the lead. I don't think it was mercy. He told me earlier that when they play board games, all bets are off with the children. Oh, a little bit of a ball from Callie, but she is the first to cross lap 1 with Shames about 2 gates now. He is reading her in. He might have the lap times to catch up with her, but Callie is flying a clean race. He's closed the gap a little bit. He's giving it, Z-Stone says he's giving it everything he's got. Let's see if it's enough. Yellow props of Callie. Lap 2. She has this in the bag unless she gets it wrong, and her hands are up and her goggles are up, which means Shames gets the pass on lap 3. She was leading for 2 laps there, but Shames did not relent. He was pushing. He did what he had to do, and Shames is going to get the second place, which gives Callie the 3rd place for that first matchup. And we're going to send Limon
Lamone, Screecher, Infinity right now. Grid them up. And we'll see what our points are after one round. Lamone, what channel are you on? Just 7, right? 7's good. 7's open. We got Lamone 1 and Lamone 2. The points. Right now we have... Ooh, it is a really tight race. All right, we have Cyan with 7 points, Blue with 6 points, and Red with 5 points. So after 3 rounds of racing, there is only 1 point separating each of these teams. Lamone, your team, you are the team captain for Red. Your people are you, Nimble, and Callie. Team Red. You're up now. Lamone, Screech, Infinity. And Shames, Ramon, Infinity are Team Blue. I think we should actually allow teams to try to unplug other teams' goggles if they're unsupervised. Each team needs to supervise. All right, let's see if the throttle cap saved my battery here. We're on 85% for Screech. Because we don't have the, because he's gonna murder a battery unless you want to give him batteries. Give him your batteries. He murders one. He literally burns battery every race. Because he's on 50-50. All right, we have a Let's Go from Limon. He's on race 7. Infinity. Tim is going to spot. He is consorting with... Oh, no, it's not the enemy. They're Team Blue. Making sure... He wants to make sure his goggles do not get unplugged mid-race. And Screecher's good back there? Oh, Z-Sun's got Screech. All right, pilots. Arm your quads. We're going to be live on the Tone in less than 5. All right, this 1v1v1. We have Infinity getting the whole shot, followed by Lamone, followed by Screecher. All at 2.5. So we have 249, 257, 260. Tenth of a second separating all these pilots. Oh, we see Screecher. He was actually doing quite well with throttle cap. He sends it out over the caution tape, and goggles up for him. So that's going to send Screecher down, and Infinity. Oh, it's Lamone. Oh, Lamone also going out into the crowd.
Infinity 20 flat.
A little bit funky. All right. All right, we didn't have a lap from Lamone and Screecher, so that's going to be 1v1 race-off. Clutch your quads. If you can do it now, you can go now. Infinity's going to take first for that. Let's see what that does with the points. That sends Blue from second up into first. Depending on what happens with Screecher and Lamone. We're going to go back around to Heat 1.
The race is completed.
Tim, can you send it? Just copy, I guess.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Cali FPV, Morbid FPV, Shames.
Dinosaur. I'm about dinosaurs. Who eats for you?
Morbid eats dinosaurs. That's what he said.
No, am I up though?
Kali, Morbid, Shames. T-Rex is up. We gonna do hit 1 meanwhile. You guys chill. Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna restart again. Just start over.
We'll just put the results up at this.
We're just gonna keep restarting until Ray. Ideally, it's all welcome back.
How dare you like name this property with such
Flying it for 2 days in a row and switching the. It's so different.
Okay, tell me when you're ready. James Kelly. Morbid, I see Morbid has goggles on. James, let's go. Okay, arm your quads, less than 5.
Cali FPV 34.2. Morbid FPV 35.1.
Okay, alright, you got a ball, but you're in there. Stay clean. You're up the front. You're up the front. Okay, push for it now. Push.
1 minute left. Cali FPV 27 flat. Morbid FPV 26.5.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
These pilots on their last lap are on the same gate, and Morbid sends it to the ground. Cali sends it up to the air. Orange Prop saves it. Cali is turtling. I think Morbid might have just barely got the lead on that last lap. They're battling the entire time.
30 seconds left. Morbid FPV 29.8.
Morbid does it in the end. Cali was leading the whole time. Morbid put the pressure on. Red picks up some much-needed points. Currently sitting in last place, Red. Team Red. So that was
4 seconds left. 9 Cali FPV done. All pilots are finished. 10, 9,
and Shames
8, 7,
sitting third
6,
in that one. We're going to see
5,
Nimble Fairy and Big Ramon.
3, 2, 1. The race is completed.
Yeah, you did. I guess
Yeah, no, I was watching her. I was like, I could see her the whole time. I was like, oh.
Yeah, you were like slowly catching her, and then he caught her, and then he was like.
That was cool, Callie. We messed up on the same spot, and then my quad recovered. Oh, I was chasing her. She was ahead of me the whole time.
Ohne besser. Warte. Saja, where are you? Saja!
I just have to be a little careful on the start because I'm like, the squad's like a little lighter, and then with it being analog, it's kind of weird.
Tim, send it. I gotta fly.
We're running Limon and.
I mean, when they're ready.
They're ready.
But they're not like on the line. I think we have three. I think we have the next group on line.
Okay, we're gonna send Heat 2.
Up next, race number 2.
You guys ready?
Race order is Nimble, Fairy,
Nimble on the line.
Big Ramon.
Ramon is ready. Goggles on. Okay, let's go.
What channel am I? I'm racing.
You're on 8, John. Like last time. Ramon, thumbs up.
Wait, I changed quads. So that means I gotta change channels.
You are on 2. Change to 2. And we give the medal of the most unprepared racer of the day to... Let's go. Okay, arm your quads in less than 5. As far as I see, all the quads super tight. John is, I think, second place, right? Oh, we got a hit. Somebody got a hit.
Nimble
So Nimble is
flat.
carrying it. I think that's the win. That's it. You can just keep it easy. Just finish your laps. Everybody else crashed. So you guys get ready probably in 2 heats. And Limon, Screecher, put your quads on the line.
Nimble 24.1.
You have a battery, Screecher? I'll keep charging it. Max amps over there.
1 minute left. Nimble 23.7 Nimble done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
So we go Limon and Screecher right now. That's a race
Up
off
next,
for the previous
race
round.
number 4. Race order
Infinity, ignore it.
is Screecher, Infinity, Limon 2.
I'll just send it and reset. He didn't speak English, right? I'm trying to talk to him.
Oh, how do I get out of the town? How do I get out of the town?
Every once in a while, somebody will give you something. We'll explain everything. What are your questions?
the toy. Target. 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 Lamborghini.
You guys ready? Screecher, Limon, let's send it. Okay, dudes, arm your quads. This shit is serious. Less than 5. Yeah, I think Screecher's in the lead. Limon took his off his goggles. That's the win.
Screecher 22 flat.
Yeah, Screecher can get some practice laps. Don't do a third one. Otherwise, you'll lose another battery.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Limon, Din, Z-Stone.
Hey, John. Actually, John, I want you guys to go, yeah? Because Limon needs to retrieve his quad, change props and shit, so...
I'm good. I think it should be good.
You good?
Yeah. I got the batteries at the start gate. Your batteries
Ramon.
at the start gate.
So who's gonna do it faster? Is he good?
I think you just tell us what you want to do. Also, what just happened? Nimble got...
So it's gonna be Limon, Din, and Z-Stone. Z-Stone, where you put your quad on the line.
4, 5, and 6 is one.
Limon, you good? Let's go.
We're all 3 tied.
So right now, without the race off, it looks like we have a 3-way tie. Who did we just run? Oh, Limon versus Screecher, and Screecher took it.
Bless you.
Okay, that's gonna actually spread it out. Cyan with 12, Red with 11, and Blue with 10. These points are tight. This is still anybody's race. Nobody's running away with it yet. All right, if Ramon can go now. Ramon, can you go now?
Tim, what channel are you on?
Okay.
3, 2?
Oh. Wait, we'll go next, Ramon. Yeah, sorry. Limon is now. Ramon is next. I'll send it when we got 3 people. Z-Stone. All right, we're almost about halfway through this team race. This is battery 2 out of 3 for this group. You want music?
Bobby already messed my camera. My camera's out of focus. Is that you?
Damn it.
Did you spit on it? Seriously?
That's too mean. I would do it.
You are mean.
I'm not mean. You're mean. Dude, what? Why like that? Be a man.
All right, pilots. Let's get a thumbs up for the video. Din is good. Limon is good. Z-Stone is good. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we have... Whole shot is too close to call. Tim, Z-Stone, Limon. All of these pilots are tracking each other through these gates. These pilots are almost the exact same speed.
Oh, this is a close race. Somebody gets it a little bit wrong on the backside as they come into Miwo's bow tie, and then another bobble in Miwo's bow tie. Sounds like it was Tim, which means Lamone and Z-Stone are going to go up into 1 and 2, separated by less than a second. Tim is now going to have to make up some ground here as he is playing catch-up to Lamone running in first, Z-Stone running in second. These teams are all separate, and they take each other out on the corkscrew, which lets Tim cruise into first place. And it looks like those hits may have been hard enough. Oh, Tim is down, and actually, Lamone is back up. What has just happened? Tim is furiously trying to twirl his quad. Lamone is about to pass him. Lamone has passed Din in the track. Z-Stone is trying to smash. He's smashing. Oh, he's flipped. He is flipping his quad over. All right, that's gonna be Lamone, Din, and then Z-Stone. Z-Stone got the pass where they crashed, and Lamone got back up and passed both of them. So it's gonna be Lamone, Din, and then Z-Stone for that one. Lamone, Dim, and Z-Stone. That was the messiest race I've seen all day.
The race is completed.
People may be getting tired. All right, let's see Lamone, Screecher, Infinity. Or me and Big Ramon.
You'll go next. No. We need a race off first.
So we're gonna do a race off for Ferry, right, John? Ferry and Big Ramon. Let's do a quick race off. These guys are ready. Big Ramon, you ready? Infinity, Screecher, can you guys hold? Let them do the race off. Quick one. That's the last race off we have. Okay, I see a thumbs up from Ramon, Ferry. You guys good?
Up next, race number 2.
Okay.
Race order is Nimble,
Arm your quads
Fairy,
in less than 5.
Fairy 24.9, Big Ramon 25.4.
It was a pretty close race until a mistake from Big Ramon. Now there is a 2-gate gap in between those two pilots. Ferry is making a 22, 23 for Big Ramon. And Ferry is on his last lap, going through the corkscrew section. Big Ramon is still 2 gates away. Ouch.
Fairy 22.6,
Mistake by Big Ramon, and
Big Ramon 23.6, 45 seconds left. All pilots are finished.
Racing.
Nimble 112.7. The race is completed.
Okay, the next heat is
Up next, race number
Screecher
4.
Infinity Lemon.
Race order is Screecher, Infinity, Lemon 2.
All right, we're almost done with 2 rounds. It is 15 to 14 to 13. Cyan is leading red, who's leading blue. 1 point separates these 3 teams.
Yeah, sure. I'll send you guys an uncomms party, all right?
All right, let's get a thumbs up. Ramon is making his way to his seat. Looks like Infinity and Screech are good. All right, Limon is good. Pilots, arm your quads. You're going to be live on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, a little bit of contact, but they're all still up in the air. Screecher running without 85% throttle cap, trying to save the batteries for this 3-lap race, is right there with the rest of the pack. Looks like the math works. He is exactly on pace with these other 2 pilots. So Infinity had a really clean lap with the 22.4. Screecher having a little bit of trouble, 23 flat. A little bit of contact. Looks like Infinity is stretching it out a little bit. Oh, and just as I say that, Screecher gets the pass through the bow tie section, and he is now running in first order. We have a mix-up between Screecher passing Infinity. Infinity was first after lap 1. Screecher now leading after lap 2. Limon falling a little bit behind. We're not seeing those low 20s that we saw in the earlier mains, but a 23.5. Looks like he's going to need a little more gas to give it up. Oh, the battery might be dying. Screecher is done. He cannot do 3 laps, even with the throttle cap. And Infinity gets the pass.
Screecher done.
I don't know what's going on with
Lemon 2
maybe
done.
it's the KV, maybe it's
All
something else. But
pilots are
Screecher
finished.
looked like he ran out of
45
steam there.
seconds
His quad just went to slow motion as Infinity zoomed by him. Infinity's going to get the win for his team. How's Infinity's battery surviving, but
30 seconds left.
going the same pace as Screecher? I don't understand that. Screecher, did that battery
The
just
race
start
is
to die?
completed.
It just fell out of the sky? That's 85 or is that 90?
Up next, race number 1. Race order is
Kali, Morbid, Shames.
Kali
Put your
FPV.
quads on the line.
Morbid FPV.
That was crazy. That was
Shames.
so close.
All right, that's what Blue needed to do to climb up back into second. So they're still separated by a point, but now it's Cyan, Blue, Red. Cyan dropping down a point. Infinity. Cyan and Red dropping down a point. Blue picking up a point is still going to keep this spread. So we need to go to the third and final pack. Cali, Morbid, Shames, and there are drops built into this, so we need to think about how these drops are going to affect this final score.
Do you want to do drops or just use all the points?
Let's do drops.
How many?
Like 1 drop. Like that would make sense because everyone got 3 packs, so. Well, I gotta have 2 drops because I'm 2 pilots.
Well, it's like 1 per team.
Ah, 1 drop per team. Yeah, that makes sense.
top 3 performances count,
Two.
basically.
So with the drops, that actually tightens it up quite a bit. Says puts Cyan
drops.
Gives Cyan a 15, and red and blue now tied with 13.
Drop.
Let's try 2 drops. Okay, we'll maybe bump up red.
Let's try 2 drops.
Hey, I'm just doing a team captain job.
You're
All right, with 2 drops is even tighter. 11 points Cyan, 10 points red, and 10 points blue. So the top 50% of the team's performances are going to count here.
Hey, let's send it.
All right, send it when they're ready. Callie, Morbid James on the line.
Army of quads and less than 5.
Oh,
hold on, video issues.
Hold on.
Let's go. Okay, all right.
All right, we're gonna send it.
Army of quads, guys.
All right, let's see how these change the points. Red and blue are just trailing by 1 point. So we're looking at Callie and Shames to make up their team's points here. And Shames is doing what he needs to do. He is out in first, followed by Morbid. Callie has dropped down. Shames still leading.
Callie FPV 38.2.
Callie gets onto her second lap. All of these pilots onto their second lap. Oh, and now... we have some video issues. There might be some people in the park. It looks like Callie got the pass.
1 minute left.
Is that right? Did Callie get the pass on that one? Callie is going to get first on this one. That's Team Red in a big way. Morbid dropping down to third, I think, on that one. Oh, Morbid got second. Shames got third.
Left.
So
Shames was leading. He must have had a bit of a mix-up. So your final standings for Tier 1, the Tier 4 race groups are Cyan leading red, leading blue. Let's go on to Nimble Fairy Big Ramon.
10, 9, 8. The race is completed.
Maybe with the drop. It broke the tie with blue, but then Cyan...
Race number 2.
Because of the way the drops were calculated, it's a little bit hard to tell until these are sorted. Because right now it's using these points, but there might be better points later.
So next heat is Nimble, Fairy, Big Ramon. We might need to work on race 7 because it's a little bit unflyable. Avi, can you check if your video is fine? Otherwise, we'll switch to race 1. Because Callie was flying race 7, and it was unflyable.
Yeah, R2 was a little crazy too. It was flyable though.
Let's just go HD0, guys. Stop complaining.
Oh, no wonder it dropped his cell. Oh, that's why. Screecher's battery dropped his cell. The voltage wasn't that low. I don't know how his setup is destroying those motors.
Hey, Screecher. Screech, how many batteries you got left?
I have one for him.
No? 0? Like,
I have one for him. He only needs to buy
you
one.
destroyed all your batteries? Spotty, let's do race 1.
John, how many batteries we do? 3? That's the last one, right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's it. Okay, let's send it. Nimble, Fairy, Big Ramon.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Fish are bread, not food.
Fish is our friends. Okay, I see Fairy, goggles down, Big Ramon. It's fine, you can use my chair. Let's send it. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay. Arm your quads, pilots. Lesson 5. Okay, pilots are all staggered. I think I see Nimble in the lead. Ramon and Fairy trying to catch up. Now he's
Big Ramon 25.8. Nimble 29.8. Big Ramon 26.6. Nimble 25.9. 1 minute left. "35 seconds left. Big Ramon 24.3. Big Ramon done.
okay. Go retrieve your quads. Oh no, Ivy is still playing.
Nimble 32 flat. 30
Nimble
seconds
done.
left. All pilots are finished.
Yeah, we had video issues on one of the channels. On deck is Limon, Dean, Z-Stone. Let's go.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8. The race is completed. 7.
Yeah, it says in 40% chance of rain in 10 minutes. To the right, it looks weird. But like, it's a tiny, like... It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. No, it's gonna be fun. That's right. Even if it rains. Should I charge this and fly again, or should we just use it? It's like a dark blue. If I could have seen, I would have won. Someone's gonna refuck that. Just finalize the video. It doesn't matter. This result. Big Ramon, Nimble, me. Big Ramon. Nimble. Actually, don't need this button right now.
All right, we got 2 batteries left in this team race. Limon, Z-Stone, Din. Use race 8 at your own risk. I couldn't fly.
It's like a little mini Cali class.
Wow, it is actually raining a little bit? All right, Limon, Z-Stone, Din. Yeah, we got 2 heats left. I got you.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is...
Limon, you good?
Limon.
Oh, he's
Din.
getting a line.
Z-Stone.
Z-Stone, you good?
Yeah. Come on. I lost my radio.
All right, that was it. We're going to use those. I couldn't see, but that just gives me a last place. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Big Ramon's going to get first. Nimble's going to get a second. I'm going to get a third.
That actually gives us a tie in Tier 3, 6, 6, and 6. We're going to see how that affects the points.
Side of the devil, yeah!
This might be a 3-way tie. All the teams might just end up equal. The system might be too good. Okay, Limon's good now.
Yeah.
Z-Stone's good now.
Yeah.
Tim's good.
Yeah.
Pilots.
We're just going to get some music going here.
Wait, what? What? White. I just want to go home. Hurry up and kick my ass. I go home.
White. Why no music?
Talk music, let's go.
I'm not an anime.
Can we just go?
Oh, this battery died.
All right,
Can we
guys,
just
we're
go?
just gonna start it.
Okay.
No music.
Okay.
On your quads.
Okay.
On the tone in less than 5.
Okay.
Go.
That wasn't a tone, though.
Mike, good.
Mic check.
Din 25.
Tin with a 4-gate lead in front of Z-Stone.
Z-Stone 29.1.
All right, this is for all the marbles. Limon's goggles are up and he is out. Z-Stone and Tim battling for these last couple points. Oh no, Z-Stone gets mixed up. He forgets the track.
21.2.
The long race and the old man nerves are kicking in. He is back in the track, but by the time he gets back in the track, Din has far left him behind in the dust by about 6 gates. He's going to need, Z-Stone's going to need a miracle mistake. Oh, he cuts the track, I think. Suddenly they're on the same part of the track. Din, even with the cheating, still gets Z-Stone cutting the track by about 6 gates.
Left.
As a race, the photo finish. Ooh. Unfortunately, skipping the track is going to mean Josh is DQ'd, which puts Limon up into second. He tried to cheat. He tried to get away with it, but it didn't work. That's going to give Limon second and push Z-Stone down.
Left.
Cyan suffering 2 losses there, takes away their first point and
10,
first place, and now they are in second. It's going to come down to this last race. It's 14, 14, 13. Limon Screecher Infinity.
1.
Where's Cyan? Screecher. Screecher